I die. I know what I want in life, and I'm gonna fight, I'll fight. I've never felt so alive. Keep working until I die. I know what I want in life, and I'm gonna fight, yeah. Oh no, I never feel complacent. Only got so much time, don't waste it. And know that you cannot contain this. Cause if I want it, then I'll gain it. No, I don't wanna hear complaints, bitch. I'm sick of hearing all the same shit. You really want it, then go take it. You really want it, then go make it. Yeah. I've never felt so alive. Keep working until I die. I know what I want in life, and I'm gonna fight, I'll fight. I've never felt so alive. Keep working until I die. I know what I want in life, and I'm gonna fight, yeah. So enigmatic and charismatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. I'm on top now, while me kissing babies. Call me out, president, boss tool, hate me. I'ma trust my gut, you don't faze me. I'ma give my blood, don't save me. Damn it, never enough, still chasing.
Hello everybody, welcome. We are back in roleplay on Atsila. We have a few orders that we need to place today and deliver, so that's gonna be fun. Let me just take a look at the bouquets that I currently have that we'll be able to present. I was gonna do more of a pastel type thing, but we will see what happens. So yes, we will just have to see. There we go. Give me a second to grab my stuff. And I am trying to bring up the bouquets because I have a few I need to deliver. I need to deliver the rose one. I need to deliver and the other one as well. Which I was thinking of doing giving them a wildflower bouquet, which is very pretty. So, first things first, there's people up there, which is awesome. Let's get everything pulled up here. I can't quite hear them. Here we go. People that that's nice. They cooking. Look at them making food. Aw, how lovely.
You are just in time for heart-to-heart story times.
Ah, am I?
Mm-hmm. We were just telling stories of things we have each been through, what has led us down our paths, why we are here. Offering each other encouragement, things like this. Feel free to join us. It is personal story time.
That sounds quite interesting. I do need to check telegrams. If nothing comes in with the deliveries that I need to do today, then I'll be definitely joining on that.
All right, we will be here. If you need someone to go with you, let us know. I believe Mato is just below if you need someone to go with you.
If I do have to make trips to deliver it, I will let you know.
All right. Right safely.
And the rocks are gonna come with me. So I have telegrams I need to send to. The one for the roses. And we'll see if they can meet in Blackwater or not. So that's gonna be fun. I always forget about that clip, guys. You'd think I would have learned by now. Hello, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream, everybody. If I haven't already said that, it is always a pleasure to have you here. Always, always, always. Science and I'm curious, would it be possible for me to buy some lupine, definitely black-eyed Susan, and snapdragons? Would future also be possible? Thank you. Listen and deer. Huh. Okay. Let me write this down. Yeah, no problem. Okay, Lydia Webb. LYD Web. I think that's how it is, right? Lydia Webb? Yeah, Lydia Webb. Oh my gosh, that did not work. Okay. I'm going to try the way that they have it. Telegrams, send telegrams. Okay. Lydia Web. Okay. Rain Silver. Joe Abner. Go on, Madam Swiftwater. This is Joe Abner. We met in Rhodes yesterday. And you told me about your flower shop. I'll just swing by and purchase some flowers, please. Okay. That was the 30th. Oh, I can't. Wow, why did I miss that? Okay. If you're around today? Ah! Okay, Rain, Lydia, Joe, Jasper, Buck. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Jasper. Fuck. Okay. Let me delete that. Keep for there. Okay, we don't need that. I wrote it down. Jesus. Let me buy more empty telegrams. Perfect. Oh man, that was a lot of telegrams, guys. I was not expecting that. Wait, what was Joe Abner's about? I think that's Listening Dear. Hold on. No, that's Rain Silver. Okay, Joe Abner wants to buy some. Wow, the business is fucking flying, bro. Okay. Holy crap. That is insane. I might have to actually go to my shop for a bit. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not actually gonna open it. But holy crap. I've never had so many telegrams in my fucking life. I need employees, fam. Like, hands down, I need employees. Because if it's gonna boom like it is right now, I'm gonna need people to help. But we'll see. Like, it's nice to see my work paying off, honestly. It's really nice to see my work paying off. You can still keep attempting to apply, you know. Not getting in the first time isn't the end of the world, but it's completely up to you. Honey, the application for Sundance is one of the easiest applications for an allow listed server I have ever done. I'm gonna be real with you. It is not that hard compared to ones that are out there. It is one of the easiest. I'm gonna be real. Like, I've had harder ones, hands down.
Ah, our golden-haired child returns.
It is light brown. What do you mean golden?
It looks pretty blonde to me.
In the sun, it looks like gold.
I guess you can say that.
It's okay. It matches my eyes.
I have never woke up to so many freaking telegrams in my life.
Oh?
Busy day.
It is all about the business too.
Oh.
Does that mean you need to go?
Not at the moment. It depends on if I hear back from them soon or not. A lot of them are just deliveries.
Maybe I should go and check my telegrams. I haven't checked them for over a day.
I
wonder if I even have anything.
Only one way to find out.
I mean, like I said, it's up to you.
I feel less and less concerned checking telegrams as every day goes by. Because mostly the people that I care about, I see in person here.
That is fair.
Anyone who telegrams me is usually from far out easter. And I'm not that concerned with the city anymore.
Yes. I
It's
can
usually
understand
just bad
this.
news.
I need to adjust filters on this. Yes.
So, just to fill you in, Aguila. Tutama agreed to train a man's horse in exchange for 150 plus other assorted meat.
That is quite a bit of meat.
And that is what we are currently cooking.
Oh, I was wondering why you were cooking so much.
I do not wish for it to spoil, so we are cooking it down, and then we were going to hang it on the drying rack over by the food pavilion and get some jerky made.
That is the best way to go about it. That is quite a bit of meat.
But then again, we have many people in this village to feed now, so...
Yes. Damn, that's a lot of meat, y'all.
Please don't be shy about asking for food.
If I need it, I will ask. I usually have enough on me all the time, so.
I know. You fed me a couple of times the other day, thank you.
It is not a problem. That is a lot of meat. I upped the gain on my microphone a bit. That way her voice is picked up a little bit easier. Because I heard that she was a bit quieter than normal on stream. So I upped the gain a little bit. Sorry about the cough, guys. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Atsila, since I have been harassing Macintosh with these questions, it is time for her to ask you a question.
Ah, alright.
What is your favorite color?
Green.
You can't be giving her answers.
I'm not going to give her
Wait,
answers.
she didn't give me answers.
Her favorite color is also green.
Ah, I know.
Alright. So, without thinking about it too hard, just first thing that comes to your mind, what have you enjoyed most about being in the village here?
Being around others in a family unit.
I'm not giving you the answers.
Wait,
Don't look
is
at
that
me.
what she said too? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
Give these answers first. She's copying my notes.
Fortunately, this is not a test.
Third of you sneak up here.
We have been up here for some time, Mato.
Oh, I knew it too.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm fine on that. I was just going to remind you all that the community campfire thing at McFarland's is soon. If you wish to
Oh,
go.
yes. Although I personally cannot be there long because in about an hour, I have to lay my head down to take care of something.
Ah.
So, in fact, I should probably start making preparations for that so I can eat before this thing happens.
I swear I was not copying your notes, though. I promise this.
You were hiding under the rocks while I was talking to Aqueta, and you were writing down my answers.
Mato, what is your favorite color?
That is too difficult to answer. All of them.
See, I like him.
Your favorite color is the rainbow.
Okay, there's not enough in the rainbow. It's all of them.
So,
The rainbow is all of the colors.
Yeah, it only has 8.
his
There are
favorite
many.
color is yes.
Okay, alright. Let me give you all this meat.
The color of this puku is not in a rainbow, huh?
This is
What?
true.
It is a color.
So, like I said, your favorite color is yes.
Pretty much.
Arako, let me get it on my
Mhm.
horse.
I need to head into Blackwater and sell some things.
I'll
I
ride
have
with you.
something else that you can sell. It was
Mhm.
part of what was given for this
I'll ride with you.
trade.
Alright.
Let me grab my horse. Otto, McIntosh and I are going to Blackwater if you want to come with. It's up to you. The wind kinda carried your voice, so I didn't quite hear it.
I said, okay, I have no business there necessarily, and, I don't know. I am too likely to be robbed. I just don't go.
That is alright, I thought I would ask.
Ah,
Atsila,
Ha!
do you want to go panther spotting with me?
What spotting?
Panther spotting.
Panther spotting?
Hmm.
What? Are we looking for panthers, McIntosh?
Yes.
I mean, I guess. We should send. I guess. This sounds
It's on
dangerous.
the way there.
Alright!
It's not that dangerous. If it comes after you, we'll just shoot it.
I see. In that case.
Over here. There's usually one. I see some coyote. There's a fox. But sometimes, if you're really lucky and patient, there's a panther prowling around down here. It's really pretty.
There's a snapping turtle.
Some turkey.
might be sleeping.
I usually come out at night. We can just go on to Blackwater then. I love panthers.
I've only seen them a handful of times.
They have the most intense gaze.
Oh?
I think that's why their eyes are so coveted.
It is possible.
Oh. Where do I go around here? I always forget. Oh. Sorry. This fog is so thick I forgot where we were. Rider behind us.
Ha. Oh, Comanche dismount. No. Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just practicing that dismount. Fuck.
That was a solid 8 out of 10.
Ah. Should aim for a 10 out of 10 next time, huh?
You're working on it. You'll get there. Can it really be a 10 out of 10 unless you knock yourself clean out?
That's a fair point.
Oh.
It's a rabbit.
Okay. Left.
Yeah, and basically Apollo just replied that what the fuck. I'm going to clock out here. Actually, I'm still going to keep that federal thing for a while.
Atsila, I'm gonna run to the bank quick.
Are you alright?
Come with me. No, there's blood in the bank. We should go to the sheriff's department.
Let's go. If not, we can... Macintosh, check here. If not, I'm going to use the phone to call the department in Saint Denis. No one?
Hello?
No
I don't
one?
think anyone's in
Alright,
there.
let's do a phone call. It should be right in here. Use the phone that's on the wall. They should have a thing for Saint Denis sheriffs.
Where is it? Ooh.
It's in the excuse me, sir. Where would the telephone be? He says
Upstairs in the saloon.
Wato. Where did your Puku go? Oh.
thought you fell off the
I'm
balcony.
fine. I
Oh,
think
goodness.
that might be it. Since you're the one who saw it, you should call and relay message.
I don't really know what to say.
Just tell him what you saw in the bank, I guess.
Dixie, it's McIntosh. I'm in Blackwater, and there's a pool of blood in the bank here. McIntosh! There's nobody here. Alright. Okay. Inside the bank. Yes. Inside the bank next to the teller, there's a pool of blood on the floor. Oh, have they not cleaned it up? Okay. Okay, thank you. Right, Yuzma.
What was it?
I don't know, she said she'd seen blood there a couple of days ago.
Have they even walked into it? Because that's kind of suspicious.
I don't know, why wouldn't anyone mop it up?
That is my point exactly.
Ugh.
I am slowly not trusting the law to do their fucking job here. Honestly, McIntosh.
I never trust the law. And then when I try to do something like this, I just feel like I'm bothering them more than doing any kind of good.
Let's stop by the telegrams again. I think I heard them calling me.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
It's fine, I shouldn't have dismounted. Next time we see something like that, we'll just fucking leave it be. It is one of the guys for the bouquet. He's in Blackwater. He's like, oh, I'll head there from Blackwater. I'm like, don't do that. I'm right here. So I will wait for him to walk in.
Maybe he's already left.
He said in about 10 minutes, and I literally just heard that. The guy called my name, so I doubt it.
I'm so frustrated.
Next time we see something like that, we just won't say anything.
I'm trying to overcome my distrust of people, and I really don't like the law. This doesn't help any.
No, it does not. Honestly, that was... So they said it's been there for a while, then why haven't you cleaned it up? You know?
Who's this man who's coming to meet you?
His name is Jesper Buck. He ordered flowers for his
Buck,
lady.
okay.
Yeah. I have the flowers on my horse. I wrapped the stems up in a pretty damp paper towel from the other day.
Alright.
So they still should be very good to go. Here, let me show you the flowers that I presented to him.
All right. Very pretty.
Here you go. If you...
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So those are the flowers. The bouquet for, he didn't give me any specifics, so I just went with light colors and yellows and purples and, you know.
It's a good variety.
Huh? So I guess I'll wait. He couldn't have gotten far.
Hmm.
Oh, is that him? Atsila?
Hello.
Hello?
There we go. For a moment there, I thought the dust has gotten to you.
Oh, no. Sorry about that. I assume you're Miss Swiftwater, yes?
I am, yes.
Perfect.
So I have the bouquet here. That way you can get a mental image of what it looks like. What would be your federal telegram?
Just Jasper Buck. Should be able to find it pretty easily.
I seem to be struggling. Do you think you might be able to, reach out through mine first? I should be, purple at the moment, if you catch my drift.
There you go.
What? So this is the bouquet that I put together, for you. It is going to be 15 for the bouquet.
Perfect. There you go.
Watto? Much appreciated. Enjoy the flowers, and I hope whoever you give it to likes them.
Oh, thank you very much.
Nice. Okay, Jasper's is done.
Hey, leave me in the water? Fuck you.
Ooh.
I tried to find you.
Give me my fucking boots. Give me my fucking boots.
Well, you know what they say? You can't have adventure without someone.
Ow! Ow! Fuck! It's the only one you get it for today. Fuck.
Lol? Alright, you ready to head back?
I can't believe you.
Like good old friendly acquaintance. I love hate you punch.
Mm-hmm.
Is your puku trained?
No.
Ah, we'll slow down.
I don't want to go too slowly. There's a pair of men in Blackwater. I think we're scoping the place out. I think they might try to rob the store.
Ah, but we can't do a full on gallop either.
That's alright.
This is the fastest at the moment.
I just don't want to be anywhere nearby. I don't want to get used.
That is understandable.
At least I made a bit of money today. I had to step out of that cold pool of blood to put it in the bank, though. That's annoying.
Why hasn't no one cleaned it up, honestly?
I don't know, because they're lazy.
You should have wrote in a sign and stuck it on top of it saying this is old and the law doesn't give a shit. Honestly, I'm half tempted to go back and do it myself.
No, you don't want to get yelled at for evidence tampering or whatever it is.
Evidence tampering? The way she made it sound like it's been there for days. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you know how the
would-
law is. If they
I'm
can
not
find
gonna
some
sign
reason to
it.
throw you under the
I'm
bus.
not gonna sign it. Why would I sign it? That's dumb.
And if they see something snarky, they'll probably just think it's me. It's fine. I've tried to help them before. I'm done helping.
Ah, that is fair. That is completely fair.
It is never appreciated. Not once.
Honestly, McIntosh, I just think everyone in the tribe should freaking not even bother helping them because they obviously don't care.
I'm trying to change my perception on things, and
They're not making it easy.
Mm.
That is just
Like,
my thought on
you know, now they can't say that I haven't tried.
Yes, Amory may be a business partner with me, and yes, he is law, but I don't see him as law because he's a business partner.
He annoys me. He doesn't like me.
What made you say that?
Every single time I see him, he accuses me of being an outlaw. He judges me on what I wear.
that is quite odd.
This is fine.
Like I said, the law has their issues. I'm gonna go sit down.
I think I'm gonna go lay down for a while.
Ah, be safe.
You as well. Thank you for riding to Blackwater with me.
It's not a problem. Anytime. Let's see, what should I do? Where should I go? I do need more water though, I'm so thirsty. Ugh. You know what, we're doing bow practice. I don't care, I'm doing bow practice. Oh, Mato's here.
The community day is not a good idea.
Ah, why is that?
There are Del Lobos everywhere.
Ah, I see. Your voice sounds a bit shaky.
Oh shit.
Ooh, rip? Sorry to hear that.
Thank you for actually saying something. I've been talking this whole time with not my voice.
Ah, you're welcome. I was like,
There were 2 riders on the road earlier. They were attacked by Isa. One of them was injured. I sent them to McFarland's, but I go there and I ask questions. No one has seen them.
I see. That is interesting.
They're very hard to miss. The man is wearing a bright red jacket and animal fur hat.
So, McIntosh and I went to Blackwater. She went in to deposit or get money out of the bank, and there was a pool of blood on the ground. The law wasn't around, so we attempted to use that phone that's in the saloon to call the law in Lemoyne. And someone picked up, and when she told them, it seemed like they were very snippy of hers, like, oh, well, that's old. That doesn't matter type deal. And, well, if it's old, then why didn't they clean it up? If they're aware of it.
So, I do not know how to ask this in a way that makes sense, but did you and McIntosh both make sure to blink many times and make sure this pool of blood was really there?
Yeah.
Then I do not understand why they were so snippy.
Well, even if it was old, they still shouldn't have dismissed it, because you never know. Either way, McIntosh and I will never bring things up to them again.
This is what I have also learned. The I was given evidence that the outlaws that were being hunted, of what their identities were. I go and I share this thing with the law. Next thing you know, Paraibo was pulling me aside, telling me, "Oh, you threatened to burn down Thieves Landing on behalf of Comanche. Next time this thing happens, you are no longer not a Okina." Taibo cannot be trusted. Period. End of. This is part of my problem, actually.
I see.
Just like I said to you earlier when you were asking about going to Blackwater, I have no reason to go there, and every time I leave camp lately, it seems I am being shot or robbed, and when I bring these things up, it is, "Oh, you should not have put yourself in any position for this to happen." Okay, so I will stay at camp. It is much the same with when Paraibo tells me this thing, your words get to Taibo and come back and threaten us like this again, then you are no longer Nara Okina. Well, considering that I went down to the law and said, "Hey, these are the people you are looking for. This is where they are hiding. Do your job." Now I am, well, what am I allowed to say to Taibo? That it will not be twisted and come back and make me lose my people.
I understand.
And it is much more than just a people at this point. It is... because of things that have happened, if I were not to have the bandit at my back, I would be a dead man. That is all there is to it.
Have all these been brought up as far as concerns?
So I bring up these concerns yesterday. Me and Tomosak both bring up concerns to Tomo, Kana Keika. Because we are Keika, he is acting as our war chief while Tosawa is never here. So we bring these things up to him. We also speak with 5-1 bit. But, and they both tell us, you should speak to Paraibo. You should make these thoughts known. We say, perhaps we will do this thing. But Paraibo awakens, calls us all together, and he already knows our words, and they've already been twisted once again. So what is the point of having a conversation with him?
That you spoke to and to Toma?
It is the only people we spoke to. But I do not know if telegrams were sent, notes were left, these other things. But to be completely honest with you, I am not sure this band was the best choice for me. But at this point, it is the only choice I have. I leave and I am dead.
Honestly, and I'm kind of on the aspect of he really should not have jumped to conclusions like that without getting your word.
This is the problem I have with it. We are told, you should talk to Paraibo on these things, but before we even have the chance to bring this up, Paraibo already knows our words. They have already been twisted. Like he calls Kayeka together and goes, you were right into the Blackbird last night. Tell me what you saw. Tell me. I have heard this. Some of you think this is unfair. I have never used this word unfair. Fair. Life is not fair. My people are hunted by governments for existing. This is not fucking fair. That is life. I never said these things. I said, I do not understand. I wish to know why. I do not care if it is fair or not. The fact that my entire village was burnt to the ground, that was not fair. But I moved on. The fact that my people surrendered, that was not fair. But I move on. I am just curious why an outsider is given so much leeway. And then it brings us back to this Wallace Gang thing. I have my answer now on why we are hunting Wallace Gang. Because Makwa asked very nicely.
That is the reason?
So Van Horn threatens to Kewa, we do nothing. Van Horn desecrates Satoshi's grave, we do nothing.
It's only doing that because
Van
we play
Horn
native
walks into the
characters.
camp,
That's it,
gets into a
bipolar.
shootout with me. I fucking am made to apologize to them. Del Lobo is around the corner threatening Dougie and his government, one of our own. We do nothing. Frank Jack's gang of native gun thieves. We do nothing. Makwa asks very nicely to hunt Wallace Gang because they are harassing a bunch of Taibo up in the valley. Let us all do this thing. You're the single fucking gang in this territory that has never targeted natives and has never acted against us. And to be completely honest, if we are to live a life outside of the camp, then they should have just let Makwa and his fucking Taibo friends do the hunting.
Ah, yes. That is what I was under the impression.
The
They
fact that
basically said
Makwa
that
was
is
living
on
his
them.
life. The fact that Makwa was out living his life has come back, and so this now tells me, yes, I am told that I can go out and I can do things, I can make friends, I can have a life. But if I do, it's going to come back. Let's
There's
say
a rider behind us. Just rode up the hill. Is it 5 wounds?
I do not even see this person.
It's this way.
5 wounds was out hunting, and maybe
The horse looked like his.
it was the black Pelusa.
It was
the
black,
snowflakes.
but I couldn't see the spots.
This is the other trouble. Numbers. Like this thing that happens the other day with me and Thomas. That is a wild cuckoo, but it has been scooped.
No, not the one I saw.
But this thing that occurred with me and Tomosak the other day. As I explained to Huawei yesterday, because he asks me as we ride, why is Tomosak like this? I tell him, it is probably due to the decisions made on his behalf yesterday without him. Well, that was a hell of a kick.
That was? Wow. Remind me not to get kicked by you. Fuck.
But as I told to Huawei, it is probably something to do with decisions made for him, about him, without his input. This is something that he is upset by. But this is what he said.
No, it is not.
It is not.
Who is this? Excuse me. Please stop riding. I said, excuse me, motherfucker.
Hold.
Stop.
Stop. Who are you?
I know you heard me when I said your name. Who
What
are
is
you?
your name?
Sorry, name's Nancy.
Why were you on our
Nancy.
camp?
Why have you come up to this place?
I was just exploring. I was looking for a new vantage height to look over the land, over the desert.
So you ignore signs saying this is private property, no trespassing, these things, and you come here.
Oh, I wasn't looking. I deeply apologize.
Why did you run? I yelled loud enough for it. If you would have stopped and spoken to us and not ran away, we would not have chased with our bows.
That was my fault. My ears are kind of clogged. Haven't been cleaned out in probably a day.
Well, this plateau, this is the home of the Namana. Outsiders are not welcome here. And now you know this. Next time you wish to come to this plateau, there is a fire at the entrance you may wait at.
We'll deeply remember this.
Follow this trail. You are nearly out of the land. This will take you to the ramp down into New Austin. If you wish a good vantage point to look at Armadillo, go to the right.
Thank you. Again, deeply apologize for intruding.
Is It's okay. I understand the ear thing, but try to look around next time. You see fires and fences and such. This is probably a good sign. Somebody lives here. It is not for you.
Yep.
Ah, I wish you well. I apologize for the scare perhaps that you got, but we are not.
Oh no. You're fine, you're fine. I totally get it.
Do travel safely.
You too. Be safe.
Takumiya.
Good health too.
I don't know why I did that.
It's one thing to comment, it's another thing to ride around and look and avoid the people when they
I
are coming
was
towards
yelling
you.
loud enough, was I not?
Oh, I heard you. I was also yelling quite loud.
Surprised I was able to run that distance. Damn. Oh wow. See, I told you I saw something.
Ah, you did. What was I saying? Oh, yes, we were riding. The Huawei goes, oh, what is wrong with Tomo-san? Look, I was in his mood. I explain, this probably has something to do with
You might
decisions
want to
made.
lower your voice if you're still yelling.
Okay, I'm not yelling. But I'm telling this thing, I'm telling him it's likely due to decisions made for him on his behalf without his acknowledgement or presence. This would annoy me as well. And Huawei tells me, oh, well, do something to cheer him up. If he is like this around Paraibo, it'll only make matters worse. I am thinking to myself,
There's only one way that it will cheer him up.
oh,
And it's what
this
they
is not
forbid.
exactly. And I must agree with him. And as I pointed out to Huawei, the issue that he takes with this is that it was not you that made him lose focus. It was, as we have told everyone, if we saw a man on the road being robbed who looked exactly like the Huawei, we would have done the same thing. If it looked just like Tutama, we would have done the same thing. If it looked like Okwete Isa or Paraibo, Tala, anyone who is of our people, we would have done the same thing. But because this woman may have been mistaken for you, he is being punished for it. I was there too. I rode with him. This I do not agree with. Your choices are your choices, of course. Tomosak needs to find a middle ground. I understand this thing as well. But
Does need to find a middle ground. He's not wrong, but they're not wrong either. Mato. He is a bit way too worried about me.
I think his focus is affected by this thing,
No,
but yes, I understand what you are
But he is way
saying.
too worried, so they're both not fully right, but they're both not fully wrong either.
And this is the problem, the middle ground, that perhaps if Paraibo had sat and had this discussion with you and Tomosak together, that would have been the same. But no, they talk to you and council makes the decision and Tomosak wakes up and they do not even tell him this decision themselves. They tell you to tell him. This is also very
actually have said
troubling.
no, honestly.
I understand it is not you that is in the wrong for this. It is the council. They should speak their decision to us, not others. If council has come to a decision, council should tell us. I do not come to a decision and go, cricket, go tell everyone I've decided this thing and run off, you know?
Part of me also thought that they did tell him as well.
Yeah, from what he has said, no one has spoken to him from council on this thing. Other than Okwete Isa to tell him that he is perhaps overreacting and not seeing the big picture, which is another issue that is coming up all very often. There is always a bigger picture that none of us see.
Then they need to share this bigger picture.
That is kind of where I am at. I understand not sharing all information, like this Wallace Gang information. Technically, you are not even supposed to know it on the off chance that it gets out that Wallace Gang finds out we're looking for them. But again, we have never interacted with these people. We do not speak to them. We are not even awake at this time.
And Adriana, but the Wallace Gang is none of our fucking concerns.
I agree. I do not understand, and because Makwa
if I were
has
to
said
get
this
into
time,
a predicament based around my flower shop, I would have straight up tell everyone not to fucking bother with it because it's not their fucking concern.
Well, except at least this is our concern to an extent. It is your flower shop, therefore it is you being targeted. This is Zack Striker's ranch, a table that Makwa works at.
Oh, I see.
It is not Makwa's ranch that is being targeted. It is a Taibo's ranch. A Taibo that we have no dealings with.
I see. So it is different because he works there and not owns it.
Ah. Yeah, well, it is your business, the flower shop. Issa. Shit. Is that you, Mr. Patton? Ah, it is good. We saw these Issa chasing you, so we look at this.
Yes, sir. I just decided to ride on past them. But you have a good hunt there, sir. I'm going over that community night over McFarland's way. You going to do the same?
Okay, likely not. It is very crowded already. And there are some people there that, not the most savory type, you know.
I do understand, sir. I'm going simply to show some face, if you take my drift. I will continue on from there. It's good to see you both.
Be well, Mr. Patton. Suck with you.
Yeah, likewise, friends. Take care.
Hello, Maya, J Hero. Hi, guys. How are you? Sorry I did not reply sooner. I was a bit in roleplay. Good to see you guys.
This one here disturbs me because I have dealt with the wolf several times today, but I did not kill this one. Someone else did, and they left it there to rot.
I see.
Ah.
I am just walking around to see if I can pick up any arrows that didn't break on impact.
There are likely many out there.
I think I got the ones that I could find. They do blend into the ground, so...
And this is the same hunting area of the pack that took Dala's eye, so... I see travelers set upon by the easy side. Feel a little need to attack.
I see. That's alright, they were chasing someone, so...
As much as I trust his Poco can outrun them, they would have followed him all the way to McFarland's, and then the people there would be in danger.
Yes, I have seen this as well. They do not stop. Usually.
Okay, not in a place like this where it is so open and they can still see you riding across the land. Perhaps tall trees, it is easier to avoid them this way.
Because you can
they
break
lose sight.
eyesight. Yes.
But no, as I said before, we speak our mind to Tama and to Five Ones, but before we have a chance to speak to anyone else, it seems our words have already been passed on. So
You were just trying to do what they said to go up the chain, but when you do that, the words are not as they are.
And then to complicate matters more, this numbers thing is always coming up. Tomosak and I, we ride out against 5 and we're told, oh, this is a stupid thing you do. There are 5 of them and 2 of you. What do you expect to do? And yet the last night, Punitsimo,
But
myself...
wouldn't the person being robbed consider technically 3?
I say the same thing, but because we do not know them and do not know how they will react, we cannot assure this thing right away. If it was a member of the tribe, then yes. But no. But so this is why we are scolded, because we did this stupid thing. How did we expect to win against great numbers like this? And yet last night, Ueko, Punitsumo, and myself are tasked with killing 25, 30 Mexican mercenaries by Paraibo. And we do this thing.
I am confused.
How
is that not... What? Never mind.
That is why I am confused. I am told that riding out 2 against 5 was stupid. They had numbers, but then 3 against 30 is fine because we had a cause. And I mean, do not get me wrong, we did great. Minor injuries, few grazes at best. Men could not shoot straight. But are all men not created equal? Is that not what it says in this place's papers? Unless they are acknowledging that outlaws are just so much better than the Mexican mercenaries and army.
That seems a bit unfair.
As
far as to the mercenaries, like saying that they are not as good, which you can't determine that.
This is also something I have noticed with the bounty hunting. I have done this, Tama has suggested. Great training. You take these wanted dead bounties for local outlaws. Now, I do this thing, and I ride out alone. Do you know what I am riding against? 6 men on horseback with shotguns. So, this is a confusion to me. I understand numbers are numbers, but I can take on 6 men for a bounty. I can take on 25 men for a cause, but I cannot take on 2 because I see something that they are doing that is wrong.
I see.
I mean, this to me is like, I am not just some young native hunter who has seen the cavalry come through his village. No, I rode with 2 guns, White Calf, against the 7th Cavalry. I was at the Little Bighorn. I have been to these places. I have fought in actual war. And this was a matter as well. Well, you were so greatly outnumbered. What did you expect to do? We have always been outnumbered. My people rode against the cavalry. They were at least 3 times our amount. We will always be outnumbered because even now, yes, the whole tribe is around there. 25, 30 of us. And there are, 100 Taibo who live in Blackwater alone?
Yes.
We will always be outnumbered because they have come here in such great number. And that is just safer not to leave the camp, because if I am to get robbed and beaten, why were you out alone to have this happen to you? Why was no one awake to ride with me? That is a good question.
Seems... I know life is not fair, but that is not right for you to be isolated in regards to the possible outcome for you just living.
And to be fair, if I would say these things to certain people, they'd be like, "Oh, you are overreacting. Just go out there and live your life, huh?" And the first time I get robbed or shot, I'm going to be told it was my own damn fault for being there. And let's admit it, between Kichiapisi, another Van Horn, between fucking Frank Jack's native hunters, between just shitty scumbag bison hunters, people know me. I am known. I am McDementia warrior who causes problems for people. So, like earlier when you and McIntosh are going to Blackwater and I mentioned the robbery thing, to leave the two of you unprotected is also not very safe. But you are safer without me, because I am the one that is going to be the target.
I see. I was mostly inviting you just for you to get out and come along. That is mostly it.
I know, and I appreciate this thing, but as I say, it is much like with me. I go and I tell the law information to help them with their job, and then I am told as this circles back.
On the back of your puku, I have to go in my head real quick. I apologize.
Oh, this is fine.
I'll be right back, guys.
We'll go back up the hill.
Sorry, guys. That was my neighbor. She just had a package delivered with no address on it, no name, nothing. And she was just going around seeing if it belonged to anyone, so... Alright. Sorry about that. I had to go in thought real quick.
Oh, you were fine.
As you were saying?
Yeah, it is like this thing with me telling the law information to help them with their job. And it circles back and it circles back, and the next thing I know, several hours later, after I have already been threatened by a river and accepted this thing for peace, Rival pulls me aside and tells me, you have made threats on behalf of Comanche if this thing happens again. And I explained to him, this is not what happened. I said these words exactly. We are not doing anything. We have no plans. This is the law's job. This is why I give information to the law. If we plan to deal with it, why would I tell the law where to find the people we are going to go kill so that we can get caught? Great idea. But I explain this thing. Rabo, he says, yes, Taibo twist words. If this happens again, you call yourself not a king no more.
Taibo twist words, but our people shouldn't. But they do.
And that is the problem that I have come to realization last night when Paraibo brings up this Blackbird thing and uses the word unfair. No one, neither myself nor Tomosok, ever spoke this word. As I say, life is not fair. I am quite aware of this.
This needs to be a big discussion, honestly. not with just you and Tomosak. It needs to be with everyone. Because from what I was brought to believe in inquiring on this, is that there was no secrets, is that everyone was filled in on things, and I've come to the conclusion, with being scolded of wandering off because of a potential threat of something that happened just over there the other day, and I told no one where I was going. I rarely tell anyone where I'm fucking going. But because this thing happened, and no one informed me on this, I got yelled at.
And to be fair, I don't see why you should have been informed on it. It was the Lobos fought the law in New Austin. Makua went to provide medical aid. That was it. We were not fighting anyone. We were not targeted. And the bad people, they all went to Sisika, so...
Like I often would say, I'm going to be going to check telegrams, and then something else comes up and go to that anyways. This is the first time that's literally I've been scolded for doing it. And it was pinned down because we are technically, well, we're not on alert, but, you know, the possibility of something that may happen. I don't go off of stuff that may happen. It either is fucking happening or it is not.
That is kind of where I am at now with doing this whole I stay in camp, because if I leave, I may get robbed, and then it will be my fault. So, what do? I stay here. Eventually, people will notice I am giving this time, I am proving a point, as you can say. Eventually, people will notice, oh, hey, Mato has not left to Banasoko unless there's like 7 of us at the time for over a week. What is wrong? Oh, well, if I get robbed, it is my own damn fault, so why would I go out?
I understand this. As much as I do love and everyone that's here, but I don't like the secret. That is not what I was told. How it would.
As I say, even if it is so that this was a mistake for me to make, it is too late to correct this mistake. I am in known quantity. I have gained enemies due to my actions on behalf of the tribe. Like this Van Horn thing. Why do Van Horn hate me? Well, it is because I defended cricket in our camp. It is much like this numbers thing. I am told, we rode out to the road against 5 people. What do you expect? But then I asked Tom, okay, I am alone here at Tabanasoko, and these 5 people, they ride in. What am I supposed to do? You do your job. You tie them up and you escort them out. There are fucking 5 of them. You are probably going to get beaten, shot, and robbed. Okay, so really what I should do is invite them to the fucking fire and give them my shit.
That's what it sounds like.
But no, because this is our home. I should fight to the death to defend it, and I agree with this, I would. But I do not see why me fighting alone against 5 people is acceptable in my home versus on the road. As I tell Totama, the road is my home.
One thing I say should, I understand you were trying to help a poor girl, but I think looking a bit closer might have been a bit needed.
To be fair, as I told other people, I knew that this person was not you. Because of
I
where
only
they
have
came...
2 horses. It is the Gypsy Cop, and it is Dream Chaser, which is the black and white paint.
The direction they came from, the puku they sat upon, the fact that they wore a poncho, I knew it was not you. But I did not know who it was, and it was clear to me they were native. And this is something... It is much like, say, we are speaking this way, and you must roll over because they have numbers and they have this and they do that, and But even like we ride with Paraibo last night on our way back, we go through Chola Ranch, and we are riding at full speed as we always do. And the people there at the ranch, they are slow the fuck down coming through my ranch. And I say these things. I was like, I do not think they were happy with our speed. And Paraibo himself says, I do not care what they think. All of this land is our land. So by his own words, me defending a woman on the road is defending a woman in my... By Paraibo's own words. All of this land is ours.
This
Because
definitely
much like
needs to.
McFarland's, they have wagons and hitching posts in the middle of the road. And I'm sitting here thinking, you have the only fucking road that a wagon can travel through, and now you've cut it off. Now the wagon must traverse a fucking game trail on the side of a hill. Ah, sure, yes, riders can go around. You want people to not run so fast because your people might get injured. Number one, your people are around an hour a day, perhaps. Number two, this is the main fucking road. You do not own it.
Well, I hope that this could be a discussion and that the courtesy of being heard will be there like it was presented upon joining.
The other thing that has come up, and I brought this to Tomo yesterday, he spoke of trust, and I told him, yeah, yes, I trust you. He goes, you trust me. And I go, I trust you. For the 2 months I have known you. Would I call you a brother? No, not yet. And he says, I understand what you were saying. This is not too harsh. This is very fair. Trust comes with time. You have only known us a short time. Braibo asked the same thing when he asked me what I feel of Blackbird. And I tell him I do not know this man that well, only his actions. And by his actions, I do not trust or like this man. He goes, do you trust me? And I answered, I do. But this is while he is responding to this thing, and he brings up, you trust me, so you must trust my choices and do this thing. And I have not had the chance to explain to him, I trust you for the 3 months that I've known you and been amongst you. Tama has been here for multiple bands. Tomosaki has been here for multiple bands. Nuena has been here for multiple bands. James and Tuwawe are his sons. Okweta is his daughter. I understand their levels of trust. I understand why they trust so much and their levels of trust. But to expect people like me or you who do not know these people that long to fall into the same line without anything, it takes time.
I show respect. That does not mean I trust.
I mean, as I say, I do trust, but
not in that. You know what I mean. Not in the sense
if
of
my sister,
those others.
yes, there's. I trust everyone in this tribe. But if my sister were to walk up to me right now and explain to me that Paraibo is doing this and this and that, I am going to trust my sister because I have known her all 23 of her years.
Yes.
That is the level of trust that we have. It is the same with Tala. Tala comes and goes, Tomosak is doing this, and he is doing that, and he is doing this, and he is doing... I am going to believe her. I've been married to this woman for 8 years. Yeah, well, 6, 7 years. We have known each other for 8 years. I have known Tomosak months. Admittedly, Tomosak and James were the two I was closest with when joining the band. These are the two I would say are the quickest to gain my trust, and most likely to be considered like brothers very soon. But even this, yes, I'm going to trust Dala. There is years of us being together there.
Well, if things don't work out and everything like that, I will support in whatever decision you decide.
As I say, my decision is already made. I cannot leave. That would just be signing a death warrant.
I see.
I just hope that it is not a mistake to stay as well.
Well, at this point, staying could also help change everything for the better. Every possibility is not off the table just yet. All possibilities are there until it has happened. I live my life in the sense of, if it has not happened yet, there's no need to worry about it until the thing has happened. All worrying does is create more issues. You deal with what is happening at the time, and if it has already happened, you address it and then move forward. But at the same time, you don't take that and be blinded by the one option you see.
I am in agreement with you here. You live life and take it as it comes. But now I am being told I must second, third, fourth guess every action I take because there is a bigger picture. How and what I
Then
am
they
saying
need to
now
show us
going
this
to
bigger
affect the
picture so
normal.
we understand what this fucking bigger picture is.
I agree.
Because how are we supposed to address and make our actions towards this bigger picture without the bigger picture being known to us? It is like saying, draw a cougar without ever knowing what the cougar fucking looks like. And then
It
get
is
scolded
very
because
similar.
it doesn't look like a cougar.
They say draw a cougar. I've never seen a cougar. I draw puku. And I'm like, this is not a fucking cougar.
That
No,
is
I've never
the
fucking
same
seen a cougar. Tell me what it
concept.
looks like.
Yes, you have to tell me what it looks like. You have to tell me what this bigger picture is, then I'll be able to draw it accordingly. This definitely needs to be brought up. It definitely needs to be addressed. Because I understand having some things that the entire tribe does not necessarily need to know, and that is understandable. But at the same time, if it's something and they keep bringing up this bigger picture, how are you supposed to act accordingly to the bigger picture if you don't know what the picture is? I may be young. I'm only 20. And some may take that as, oh, you just don't know much. Yes, I'll admit it. There's much I don't know, but there's much I do. Just because of my age, it should not be dismissed.
Oh, speaking of, I have received a letter from my sister recently, and I now know how old I am. Well, at least according to her. I don't know if she's right.
She could be lying just to make herself feel better.
I am 28 winters, according to my sister. And so that is the other thing is like, if I was James's age joining this band, I would understand some of these things. He is 19.
Oh, he is younger than me. Not by much, though.
He is young, but I think people assume that I am also this young because, oh, look, I am joining a band, but they forget I have a wife. I have a life past behind me. I fought in wars when I was stupid young. I was 15 when I rode against the cavalry. A man, sure, but still very young, very foolish. This time, it's what, 10, 12 years since then that I have been living this life as a warrior, mostly alone.
If you say you started at 15, you're 28, that would be 13.
That sounds about right. At least there is no Issa down there this time.
Well, we will see how this pans out, but one thing that, if I am gonna be honest with you, if I am around and people start voicing their opinions and they get cut off, I will not be holding my tongue, Mato. My words will be, we heard you and did not interrupt you. Give us the damn respect. And I don't care who is speaking. It can be Pribo, it can be anyone, and I will still say the same thing. Because at that point, if you are interrupting when respect was shown when you are talking, then you don't deserve the respect during that statement.
And I know this is one thing that certainly bothers Patisa and Pribo both, when people speak while they are speaking.
And I'm aware of this, which is why I say, if I am present during that time, and when others were talking and they get interrupted, I will speak up and I will accept whatever they want to give me in regards to that, but I will not back down on my stance with that. Because one thing that I am trying to meditate, because my name is starting to show itself right now, Mato, and I don't like it when it does. One thing that I really don't like is someone showing respect during a conversation, and when it's the other person's time, the person who was shown respect does not give that in return. Roger coming in, I think that is 5 wounds. It is. Well, like I said.
Yes, this is 5 months.
Like I said. It all depends. A situation is not set in stone. But if it comes to that, I will not hesitate to make my name sake shown as why I was named this. And it won't be pretty, and I'm gonna tell you this right up front. I am calm as I am because of how much I meditate. But it only does so much.
I say my name in common tongue as Brave Bear because this is an easier thing for Taibo to understand. But the name Nape does not mean brave. The word Nape means stands ferocious in the face of danger.
That is actually really nice.
It means the same thing, perhaps, but this is the point. I am the bear who stands ferocious in the face of danger, and if I am told, oh, this is too dangerous, you must cower away. I am not a fucking possum.
Atsila.
Not away.
And how are you two doing?
I am well. Still perhaps troubled, but well.
It is good that at least the two of you are well, yeah?
It is.
Oh, any news or anything, sir?
There was a woman named Nancy who decided to ride past 3 signs, a fence, and around the camp to explore. But other than that, there has been nothing.
Nancy, huh?
Okay, this is not quite true. Travelers on the road, there was a pair upon one puku. They got attacked by Isa. Their puku threw them. I attempted to help them, but one of them was injured. I told them to go to McFarland's ranch. The doctors would be there. They were having a community gathering. They could get help here. They asked for Dr. Carmichael. Shortly after this, I rode down there to the ranch. Number one, there are several people I believe to be Del Lobo, so it's not worth going to this thing. But also, no one saw these people.
Really? Perhaps they saw the Lobo and decided to have better chances at Blackwater?
Perhaps, but how they would get to Blackwater without going through McFarland's or the area around it, I do not know.
Well, that is most unfortunate for their health.
As well, there was the former constable, Patton. He was riding to his place as well. Issa chased him, but we dealt with these things. This is the constable who Jesse King beat and robbed after making his threats to us. He's a good
one
man.
that he dropped in front of Tomosaki and I and said, "This is your sheriff" or some shit.
He's also one of only 3 names given by Dougie of people we can trust among the constables.
And they were at this fire as well?
They were headed to it.
He was being chased by Isa. So
I rode down and got the attention of the Isa, and we dealt with them instead. He came back to offer thanks.
Did he shoot himself?
Yeah, he did not. He was going to let them be. He was just going to ride on. But this is a good thing. But in this place, they would have followed him all the way to McFarland's, and it would have put more people at risk.
At sunrise, I ran into 2 East at the edge of Dave's Landing as well. It was easy to dispatch them, but they're strong today.
You are going through Thieves' Landing?
Well, at the edge of the bridge, you know.
But we should not be going through Thieves' Landing.
Okay, I did not go through the town of Thieves' Landing, just the general area. I consider those oaks Where are the pigs going? Wallow in the mud.
Ha. This is true, and that place is very good for the pigs. Robbed or shot, and if this happens, I am going to be scolded again, and I'm not going to allow this to happen.
Well, if you go to the area of Ansburg, I've just returned from hunting there. I did not see a single soul.
I avoid the Roanoke in its complete entirety due to Van Horn.
But Van Horn, or from Van Horn, yes, not Roanoke.
Van Horn is in the Roanoke. It is just a short walk from Ennisburg.
But the Van Horn gang does not go to this.
They operate throughout all of the Roanoke. They have taken people up to the meteor site, to the weird tower lab building up there, but even to the springs. So they claim this whole area. This is where they operate. And despite all of this, peace has been made. I am fucking being personally hunted by the Blackfoot man amongst them, so.
Well, I did not see, again, a single soul in this place.
It is rare to see a soul in this place, but still. With my luck, I would go there to hunt, and here would be 4 Van Horn to rob me. And I would get told, this is your fault, you put yourself in this position. So I do not put myself in this position.
Fair enough. Like you have said the other days as well. I respect that.
It is also a little troubling to me because I will admit this whole we do not have to stay at Tabanasoko. We are not all the time, all the tribe. We are our own people who can live our own lives, but we come together for safety. I have been thinking on this thing because I do not believe it to be true. We are not free to live our own lives. As has been constantly reminded to me and other Kayeka, everything I do, everything I say, I have to think of a bigger picture and how it will affect the band. Makwa, he is out hunting men with his other family, the ranchers, the ranch he works at. He is spotted by Tawawe, and now it is all of a sudden a big deal amongst the band. So in my mind, it is, we are told that we can go live lives, but in truth, no, we cannot, because everything we do, everything we say will fall upon the band.
You are wrong in this, brother. Not everything. It is the choices that we make. Is it worth the risk if these things do happen?
That is what I am saying. Makwa goes to the ranch he works at. The man who owns this ranch asks him to ride with him. They do. They do not even see Wallace Gang. Wallace Gang does not see them. And on top of this, Makwa is one native man with a mask and a heavy coat and a big Taibo hat amongst 5 other Taibo. But because Tuawe has spotted him, he has been scolded for this thing. He's been talked to, and now it is not a Okina business. It is also troubling to me that I now know the answer to why we are hunting Wallace, but it does not make things any clearer. From what I have heard Paraibo speak to Mr. Stryker last night, we are hunting because Makwa asked this thing to happen. But from my own talking with Makwa, I do not know. He seems to feel that this should not be Namana business and that he was handling it with his people. The people of the ranch who have been threatened. But then on top of this, so other gangs threaten, other gangs come into our camp, other gangs rob, other gangs do all these things, and we're not to do anything about this. Makwa asks very nicely for the one gang who has never targeted native peoples, for the one gang who has never interacted with Naraokina to be hunted, and we are doing this thing.
It is, they're not being hunted. Wallace gang. It is wrong. I asked Paraibo this himself.
Then why are we so concerned with them? That is a bit confusing. 5 ones,
We
I
are-
will admit.
That
We
is
are
not
not confused. We are not at war with these people. We are watching them from afar. But that is
Paraibo's words last night. He and Tuwawe, who are bounty hunters, and the Kaheka are at the behest of Zack Striker hunting these men. Tuwawe is forming a hunting party to do this thing. That involves Kuekwa, someone who is not even of the band. I am unaware of why there are 3 different stories going around, but you have been told by Paraibo we are not hunting, we are watching. Paraibo spoke last night to Zack Striker of bounty hunting licenses and how these men would be dealt with.
if they call the Comanchean through. That is the difference.
But why are we allowing these Taibo that we have no connection to call the Comanche to their aid when we do not even deal with outlaws who have stepped to us directly?
We have other issues we must deal with.
I
The
agree.
Lobos.
I agree. Wallace should not be a problem for us at all. Again, they have never made a move against our people. They stay away from our people. I do not fully understand this thing. I now know why, but it just makes it less understanding to me. It is the same thing with the troubles.
I see that the talk that we had yesterday, Motto, has not gone anywhere with you.
It has gone many places. It went to Paraibo's ears, twisted apparently, because he spoke words that I never spoke. This is a problem that I have run into in the past when Paraibo told me if my words came back to him twisted again, I would call myself Naraokina no more. When I went to tell the law information and it became Comanche threat somehow. That
And
is
have you
a
spoke
very
to Paraibo? Have you
Yeah.
spoke your words?
Okay, I have not had a chance. He wakes up, he calls us all together. He already apparently knows my words. How am I to ask this man to speak about something when he has already been told and he is already in his mind, he knows what has been said, you know? I am not going to argue with Paraibo, and that is what I feel that would have been if I went, no, let me talk to you and explain to you what the words I actually said, and it would become an argument. Oh, now I am calling, this is the other trouble. Me and Tomasak, we speak to you and we speak to Tama. If I go to Paraibo and I go, these are not the words that were spoken, well, now I am calling either you or Tutama a liar, whoever has shared these words with him. And this is also not something that I wish to do, because I do not think either of you are these things. In fact, that would be a very big deal, considering that the number one rule amongst us is that we do not fucking lie. So, there's, it's not that the talk did not go anywhere with me. I actually have seen some of the answers. My eyes are open to some of these things. But it has only created more questions. Like this thing with the numbers. I fucking hate this numbers thing. Me and Tomasak are told we are foolish for riding out against 5 men on the road. And there were 5. We are 2. What did we expect to happen? And yet last night, 3 of us are tasked with killing 30. And we do this
3
thing.
against, I do not understand. 3 against 30.
Oh, Mexican mercenaries hunting the remnants of Polaho's people. And Braibo even speaks that he can tell I am very good at this thinking. I can come up with strategy. I can do these things. And after the mission, he gives me his feather. This is something that means very much to me, of course. This is not just any feather. This was the feather of Braibo. This is his. This is the same as, in my mind, he is telling me he sees a bit of himself in me. At least perhaps with the way I can think and come up with plans, ideas, strategy. But at the same time, why is it okay for me to go and hunt a bounty that is wanted dead? He is surrounded by 6 men. I am alone. This is okay. Braibo sends 3 of us against a band of mercenaries. We do this. This is okay. 5 fucking outlaws on our front porch. 2 of us. It is not okay. I do not understand the difference.
You must let go of the 5. You must stop overthinking this thing.
It is hard not to, considering, again, if I were to ride the roads alone, I'm putting myself at risk.
Braibo has spoken on these things. He is looking and needs Kaheka that are there to execute orders, not second guess these things.
And I have executed every order he has given. That does not mean I cannot ask questions about why these orders were given afterward.
Well, if you wish to know these things, especially afterward,
There is a person.
then Mia.
They came from the hill, though. I believe she is down at the fire.
That sounds like a lot of horses.
It is the wild horses in camp. I believe she is moving about, causing them to startle a bit.
Who is it that you saw?
Cricket, I believe. No, I am not in disagreement with you. I know my place as Kaheka, and I will execute what Braibo wishes. But, what of the times in between, you know? As Kaheka, I am always here to act. This is not a cricket course. That is a tutama.
I need to go check my telegrams. I will be back.
It is a tutama.
Buddha.
He's just sharing his concerns and his worries, and that's nice. That's actually very nice of him. Like, everyone deserves to share those worries and concerns. So... Hey, nah, Dream Chaser. afterwards we go.
way she moved that body round, got 'em pouring up, drown, try to guzzle it down to the courage they found. Talking to her right now, she gon' shoot 'em all down. Just another in the crowd, yeah. And I don't really know why, but I always have to go try. A gypsy in some knee highs, a gypsy telling me lies, yeah. She said she wanna be with me, fine. I think she might be real or might be playing me. I need someone honestly who really wants to be mine, yeah. Cause it's lonely in my free time. The way she moves, body got me mystified. Things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. The way she moves, body got me mystified. Things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. All alone, sitting on my phone, waiting, never know. In the zone, screen so bright they show everything I don't. What to do, I just wanted you, didn't have a clue. Look at me, tell me what you see, help me let you free. I could be everything you want, everything you need. Come and see all that we could be. If you run with me, take it fast, I'ma make it last. Just forget the past and we'll be lost within the sea. Baby, you and me, ayy, yeah. The ladies turn me to a monster, heartbreakers and I can't see my doctor. So broken by the girls on my roster. I thought I loved her, but for some reason I lost her. I'm up and down like I'm sitting in a copter. I got a new girl, but I know it's not her. The other day I thought I almost forgot her, but every night she comes back to my thoughts, yeah. The way she moves, body got me mystified. Things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. The way she moves, body got me mystified. Things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. Yeah, and I feel the pain. Broken hearts, they all feel the same. I don't wanna be alone. Just pull me apart, take me away. Tell me it's all gonna be okay. I wanna feel like I'm still alive. All I know is I keep on waiting. My mind's running and my heartbeat's racing. I'm not the same since your heart gave out on me. Wish you would stay, but I know you gotta go. I hate change and I hate being alone. Never the same, the beginning always loved it more. Pull me apart, take me away. Tell me it's all gonna be okay. I wanna feel like I'm still
I believe that's her, but let me just see. Atsila? I assume you are the one I have been speaking with, yes?
Yes, about the roses.
Yes, I do have those. They are on my horse.
Alright, I need to get my money off my horse as well.
I will meet you outside then.
Alright.
Lydia Webb. I'm gonna have to find her on Discord so I can give her the image.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro.
What's your federal mail?
My federal mail?
Ha.
It is Lydia Webb.
Alright, let me see if I am able to find it here. Why can I not find people? Okay, I gotta go to the L. Lydia Webb. Pretty sure that's how it's spelled, right? Lydia. Maybe a capitalization matters? I found her. Alright, well, here are the flowers for you.
These are beautiful.
What though? We grow them ourselves in the greenhouse, so.
And I owe you...
It is 15.
Oh, right.
What though? I hope they enjoy the flowers. It should last about 2 weeks. At the end of the first week, just cut the ends of the roses in a diagonal and make sure you clean out the water. No more than a few inches deep of water, else you'll drown the flowers.
All right. It's nice to meet you. I'll probably have more orders soon. Flowers are a very important part of my job.
That is quite alright. Just let me know, and I will keep an eye on telegrams. I am usually awake Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, if that helps a bit.
Alright, you said Mondays?
Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays.
Alright. Oh, these are beautiful. Mother will love these.
Thank you so much for your purchase. I really do hope that she enjoys the roses.
I'm sure she will. These are some of the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen.
What do I put lots of time into my flowers? I am glad that it is being appreciated. Do not let me keep you from what you need to do. Telegrams are always open, even if the shop is not.
Alright. Yeah, I've just got probably more graves to fill in.
It's understandable. If you become a quite frequent customer, we can work out a type of business deal.
Alright. Maybe I can get them in bulk or something.
Yes. I will let you know which plants grew more flowers than others, and then we can do accordingly, because some, they don't grow evenly, of course. And each week is a bit different. I planted my flowers a bit at separate times so that it will grow at separate times.
That's smart.
Anyways, you do take care and travel safely.
You as well.
Okay, so that's completed. All that's left is those other two, which we'll probably acquire here in a bit. But let's head back to Tabanasoko. I might stop in Blackwater real quick, but we will see. So I can delete the messages from Lydia. Yeah, I'm gonna stop in Blackwater real quick to do the telegram thing. Jesus.
Howdy.
Hello.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry about that.
Okay, Lydia's done. Lydia's done. Jesper's done. She's not. Not. You are. Not. That's it. Okay. I have 13 of these things. Oh my gosh. 13. 1-3. Crazy, man. Jesus, that's a lot, man. That's a lot. Even I admit that's a lot. I didn't know Dream Chaser had that much on her. Honestly, I had no idea she had that much meat on her. That's crazy, the amount that she's got. Fucking insane, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Toasting my bow too, guys. I'm toasting my bow. The bow's gonna be a bit toasty. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Not my intention with that, honestly. Alright. Mountain Puku. Sure. That's fine. I have 7 left. God, this is gonna take forever. But that's a me problem. Oh my god, we're almost done. We have one more. Oh, Brit. Oh my god. Oh. We have one more of the venison and we did 15. Wow. Dude, that's a lot of venison. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. last raw venison. Then we have 3 big game meat, and then 1 game meat. 3 big game, 1 game. A lot of venison. Hey, boo! What's up? I realized I had 15 venison, raw venison meat on Dream Chaser. And yeah, didn't realize that, so cooked those. Now cooking the rest of them. Had a lot of meat on that horse, and I didn't understand. I was like, God damn, how did I forget this? But hi. Oh, honey, I hope you get feeling better. I really do. That sucks, man. You should try some tea with honey in it. It really does help. Like, some herbal teas with honey. Oh my gosh, that shit helps me through a lot of stuff. I'm not even joking. This is not an exaggeration. Okay, well, that's good that you took a little bit of a rest. That is good. That is really good, actually. Alright. You're good, dude. I understood what you meant. So... 75? Yep, 75. Look at me do math. Woo! I can do math! Yeah! Fuck yeah. I don't need 15. We'll do 10 for right now. And then we'll keep the... Oh, wait. I have to actually have this open. Duh. Yeah, we'll keep that. That seems fine. Yeah, dude. I hope that gets, I hope you'll get feeling better. Because it's not fun being sick. It really isn't. Oh, honey, you good. You good, fam. No worries. She is, let's put it this way. Her namesake is, her namesake is kinda starting to slip through. Like, the meditation is not working as well as it used to keep her anger under check. And she is literally, the fire is starting to spark hotter at the moment. So her namesake is, I rolled for it, which is the 14. I rolled for it at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna roll again to see if this is helping, but her namesake is starting to seep through. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. She's just practicing, trying to calm her temper, but we'll see how this turns out. Oh, no, this isn't an OOC thing. This is directly related to in-game IC, situations. Yeah, that shit's not working. Oh, no. A fucking nat 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not fucking good. So, for those who don't understand why I'm saying oh no, so basically what that means for roleplay is that her meditation is not working. The next major thing that even slightly that pisses her off is not going to be a small thing. It's going to be bad. I mean, I can try the meditation again in a bit, but right now, that's what that means. So if something were to happen that were to be directly related to her, it's not going to be pleasant. And since she just rode off to do work stuff with Dream Chaser, she doesn't want to ride Dream Chaser to the fall. Not yet. Which is where she needs to be. But for the meantime, I think I am going to attempt the meditation. I mean, she could go to the altar, but That's not her. She's gonna attempt the meditation. Probably, I think this rock will be the best. So we'll do this for a bit and then we'll roll the die again. And we will see how this will result and what it will turn into. So that's what the nat 1 means. We'll give it a few moments to go about that, but yeah. Oof. See, with that 1, if this doesn't work and it gets above a 15, and that's what we'll need to actually diminish what is happening right now with her temper. And this is character. So if I, after trying it here with this, if I cannot hit the number that I need, or she can't, aka she can't calm herself down here, she is just gonna ride off without telling anyone, because in a state like this, she's not really going to, she's not going to do that. Oh shit, look who it is.
Do not do this thing.
What are you talking about?
Ah, you were at the edge of the cliff.
Ah, yes, I'm aware.
Ah, it scares me.
I am not gonna jump if that's what you were thinking.
I was fearful that you would fall.
Ah, no. I am alright.
Everything okay?
Just, meditate a bit. My namesake is starting to seep through 5 wounds, and, I need a moment.
Okay, I can respect this. I just wish to find you to see if you wish to share fires with the neighbors, but I will let you meditate.
What the? All she had to say is my namesake is starting to seep through. And he understands because she's explained what her name means. And she's explained why to many people as to why she was named this. So... Don't do this thing. She's like, do what? Jump? I'm not gonna jump. It's like, he was like, scared you're gonna fall. It's like, she's not gonna fall. She's fine. And if she does, that's just going to be, she's gonna take that as sit signs and stuff. So, all right, let's roll again. See if we get above a 15. Ooh, we landed directly on a 15. Okay. We'll give it a little bit longer. The meditation's working so far. So we'll give it a little bit longer. It's not quite there. And then we'll roll again. But to be honest, even though she was her hands were kind of tied in a sense, like, she agreed with some things that was going on, like she told Mato. She agreed with some things that were said on both sides, but both sides aren't entirely wrong, and both sides aren't entirely right. But what she had to do was not easy for her. So, yeah. Alright, let's roll again. Nat 20, baby! She feeling good. Nat 20. Let's go. Meditation worked. I'm so glad that the dice gods were in my favor today with this, because honestly, if they weren't, I really did not want to roleplay that out, because I do not, like, it is hurt, but I do not quite enjoy doing things like that, honestly. It's just like, meh, you know? Just meh.
many.
This is where I am paying the vet. I have a worse than age training, but it is not a priority.
I'm going to, let's see.
I'm a bunny in the fields. We go say hi to 5 Wounds. Atsila?
Atsila. You, made good time from over there too. How was your meditation?
It helped. For a moment there, I didn't think it would, but it helped.
Sad. I was going to ask you that the people of McFarland's Ranch have a campfire and many songbirds singing at this. Is this something that may interest you?
I don't mind traveling. I do enjoy stuff like that to an extent, yes. I just did not want to go when I was so close of showing everybody what my name meant. I do not like this.
And why is this, what is troubling?
My name means fire. I have, my temper is not the best. My grandmother, since I was little, showed me ways to help ease it.
But what makes you angry this day?
Not so much angry.
And then what is it?
Just a lot of different things, that's all. All at once, so much change.
So much change. Ooh. In what way?
Reality of hidden, that I'm not by myself anymore. It's not necessarily, I don't have to be mad for this to happen.
Okay. What is at the forefront of your mind?
That is hard to explain, honestly. It is jumbled.
I see. Well, just know that everybody may pass freely. Despite Mato being upset at the situation.
No, I'm well aware of that.
I hope that you understand, perhaps where he does not, but if I can give clarity, let me.
No, I understand that completely, I do.
I see. So, being part of tribe rather than being alone with oneself. What does got you upset by this thing?
Not so much as upset, it is in a sense of overwhelmment.
Good way or bad?
Mostly good. But not everything is 100% good. And that's not necessarily a bad thing either. Because you need both to balance out.
With so many tribe people that have come, people that have lost their way, it is to be expected that there will be some growing pains. You must know that do not be concerned about losing your ways, as they should be celebrated, yes.
Yes.
But know that the tribe as a whole, one's actions, what one just does, affects it one way or the other.
Yes, I am quite aware of that.
But think of it, pardon me, writers. There's only a doctor.
One thing for being shorts, I travel a lot by foot. When I hunt, I don't usually hunt on horseback, so can usually
I
keep
see.
up with elk.
That is good. But what I was meaning to say about this thing is that while you wish, on one hand, to be in a tribe, you also wish, on the other hand, that you had the freedoms to do things as you once were tribeless.
In a way, yes. The also part is that, and I am happy about this, don't get me wrong, my business is picking up a lot of traction, more than what I expected. It is
this is good.
good overwhelmment, but it is overwhelmment nonetheless.
Well, we have many tribal people, so if you need anything, please do not just feel like you are getting smothered. Ask for help.
I will do my best to remember this. Like I said, I'm glad that works out, because I do not wish to show what's the namesake that my grandmother gave me. I don't want that to come to front.
Well, I have many things that I am not proud of, but well.
Let me put it this way. It happened once when I was about 7. Let's say, and because of that, my brother lost a few fingers. He got me so angry that I couldn't manage it, and I did end up cutting him off.
I see.
Yes, so when that happened, my grandmother took me aside and focused on a bit more than what she was for me to manage it. What I am a bit concerned about is that the methods that she has taught me might not be working as well as it once was.
Yes.
It
If
took a
you
lot
do the
longer
same
to
thing,
correct it than it usually did, is what I'm saying.
when you do the same thing, day in and day out, sometimes it can dilute things. Perhaps some further soul searching. Something that maybe you should teach yourself, reflecting in, rather than focusing on what your grandmother has done to you. And perhaps then you can find your own way of dealing with these things.
Might just have to do that. Well, we can go to this fire if you'd like. I don't mind it at all.
No, I think it would be good. I think people are getting the Banosoko fever.
You don't mind if I ride with you, yes?
No, Papa Bon. Do you wish to go to the road to get your puku or go to the campfire?
Just go to the campfire. Dream Chaser needs a rest. I rode her 2 roads and back with minimal break. So, it seems a bit wrong to call her and ask her of this just so soon.
I understand it. It seems that the Ansburg area today is very, very quiet. Even the swamps were silent.
That is interesting.
Do not know where everybody is, but I did not see a single soul in the entire time I was out there.
Does drugs, doodles.
Doodles. Okay, so you do the artwork.
Good enough.
Oh look, it is an Atsila. Marawe. So drawing, hunting, and sitting. These are your pastimes.
Yep. Absolutely nothing else.
Nothing else.
Wow, nothing else. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Hmm.
I was just going to ask again, because I am going to go to the campfire. If anybody else wishes to join.
I suppose we should go and keep an eye on you so you do not get into too much trouble.
Oh,
We know what you're like. Have to be careful you do not come back with another young girl.
well, that is complicated.
That is complicated, he says.
I'm gonna hop on until I can get to a road. Oh, look at me prepared and didn't throw you off.
That would have been embarrassing. You are so small. I am so big. Get off.
But I can't.
Oh, wow.
Wow, did you see?
Yep. I think my heart just skipped a beat there. Oh, gosh.
I saw this thing too.
Table.
Come on.
You can see his spots a lot better now.
It is very clear.
In his surprise. Oh, howdy. Yeah.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hello.
Motto?
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome to the community campfire.
Indeed. Oh, what's left of it?
Yeah.
No. Still going strong. Okay.
Okay. Can I offer you something? Teas or anything like that?
But yeah, I got a long ride. Better be getting down to Saint Denis, or
Yeah.
Lemoyne, I should say.
Yeah, you need something for
Yes.
the way?
Down for Swamp Pass.
Will you all
Sorry,
be safe on your way home?
Sorry,
All
what
right,
was
Mr.
that?
Davis, take care of yourself. I might see you this afternoon.
Indeed. I'll see you later. Yep.
Have a good one, sir.
Sorry, I was trying to offer some food or drinks for people. I'm not sure if I heard any of you.
Oh,
Tea would be nice. Okay.
What
Let's
would you like?
5 go first.
Yeah, but coffee, please.
Coffee. Yes, I do have one.
Someone saw.
So who is all here?
Hi,
There we go.
My name's Harriet.
Harriet.
Let me brush this one.
Harriet like the Hulk.
Oh, Harriet, like a hawk. That is a long name.
Thank you.
Okay, Harriet, like a hawk.
Yeah.
I would like tea, please.
Harry. What would you like? I do have
nothing left.
teas.
I'm just having
milks,
things and stuff. It's fine.
coffee.
So how has the community fire been going?
guess.
Oh,
Hey,
If you don't want anything, okay.
Okay, this is getting confusing. Many conversations. And
I am so
everybody
sorry.
wearing blue.
What would you
So
like to
much blue.
drink?
Good question. What do you have?
Well, I have a whole lot of herbal teas. I got
Herbal tea would be very nice.
wonderful. All right. A little bit of calming tea. This has a little bit of valerian root, a bit of chamomile. If that is all right for you.
Is it wet?
Yes, it is.
Then it is tea, that is fine. Yeah, it will keep me calm, huh?
Yep.
We will see. Sounds like a challenge. Arako, thank you for the tea.
You're welcome. I'll shake it.
Lol.
So sorry, I didn't want to interrupt your introduction rounds here.
Oh, no, it's all right.
I'm gonna sit down for a moment.
We should introduce. Who do you know here?
Well, I am Theodora.
Theodora. Marowe.
Wonderful.
Nananiatsu Tutama. My name is Tutama or Black Fang, whichever is easiest for you to say.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Doc Holden.
Doc Holton, we have met. No, you have been here before.
Several times, sir.
Tutama, you are the chief, right?
Okay. No.
No.
You
Oh,
know how
I'm
much
sorry.
effort is in being chief? Fuck that. Is one long headache after another.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
Okay. I am messing. Okay. I am Kunakaika. His first warrior, like sergeant. Though
I see.
it gets complicated. There are little bits in acting as and doing different duties. So, yeah, something along those lines. I keep our warriors in check.
Still very, very busy.
Can be.
This
one of those- Sorry if I carry on. No, carry on, my friend.
It is okay. I was just saying that I'm 5 wounds.
Oh, I'm not playing Red Dead online. This is Red M. It's a roleplay server. But yes, it was underrated. Welcome to the stream, OCO. Dohichu.
Wonderful.
Hello,
Everybody
how are
knows
you?
that. Well,
Does
actually, I
everybody
almost
know
did
me?
not. I actually almost did not recognize you without your usual get
The
up.
bloody pill.
Yes.
I mean, red pill.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, you're kind of hiding your wonderful clay hair,
Oh,
clay-colored hair.
Oh, we have lost someone.
All
Quick, everybody run away and hide.
perfect. That would be quite the trick.
It would be funny.
Just come back. Everyone's gone. Harry. There's like
and then out
I
of
don't know
nowhere,
what's going
lasso.
on. Now that is just plain evil.
But still funny.
That woman with Puku always makes me think that it is you upon it, Tutam.
She is a little bit smaller.
But from far away it looks the same.
This golden tiger or no?
Mm.
Do not see the stripes on the legs. I did not when I passed. I noticed as my Puku snorted derisively at it as he passed. Very proud Puku.
Well, I think I'm gonna head on into Blackwater. I appreciate the campfire for sure.
All right. Thank you for coming, Doc Holden.
Absolutely.
How is Blackwater these days?
Well, I mean,
is it
it's-
trouble?
It's still standing.
Theodora,
that's for
can I
sure.
have more tea, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's been okay. Ain't too much been happening now.
Oh, that is good.
Let me get up for a moment.
Been pretty quiet, I'm sure. But
Thank
You
you.
need something to calm?
I just need some tea. I'm not feeling doing well.
Okay. Okay, darling. Then just calm
Be
down.
well.
Mr.
You,
Emmett,
you'll
I'm
be
going
fine.
back down to Blackwater. I really appreciate your time. Appreciate the campfire. It was nice sitting around and fellowship.
Now this tea is a little calming. And it's chamomile and some valerian root. Okay.
Yeah, you anytime you want to come by,
Alright,
just
darling.
come by and see if anybody's around. But it's always very much appreciated.
Alright, Mr. Emmett, I will see you later. Thanks again.
Calm down, darling.
Oh, I can't do anything. I'm sorry.
Come on,
I can't do
darling.
the breathing.
Just relax.
It's a great roleplay,
I'm gonna go home
but
and
it
sleep.
literally
That's
is.
what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that is. Oh boy.
Okay. Yes. Thank you for looking after me.
I've seen spaces that they do not recognize.
Oh. I thought you knew everybody. No?
Okay. These two people that just hitched horses. I do not know.
I think I recognize everyone around this fire.
Oh, no.
I've not even had my beans.
Oh no.
Or bad jokes. It is
I think we have scared everybody away.
they have started their own circle. Oh, well, our mission is accomplished, I guess. Let us go back to Tabanasoko.
Oh, no. We are here now. I'm going to have a conversation or two.
Oh.
No, I am not stopping you. If you wish to return, by all means do.
What, yourself?
I will go and listen to this.
Everybody, we had a few things come up just then. We needed to handle.
We thought we scared everybody away.
No. I promise you, it has nothing to do with that whatsoever. It is a completely separate occurrence that we are currently managing.
I see.
It's to do with the panicky lady in blue, and not this one.
It is to do with a few different things. Well, I apologize. Yeah, but it's sorted it out. It is something we are managing. No, thank you very much for coming by. We have at times been very, very busy around this fire today. It has been highly enjoyable, and we're very glad y'all were able to come along as well. We got an even better turnout this time than we had last time. ATO.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes, indeed.
It's okay.
Is there any problem we should be aware of in the area, or is this personal issues?
It is personal issues. If it becomes a wide issue, I'll let you know. I do not believe it is an issue that affects yourselves. And I would honestly, if it was, I would honestly communicate that.
It is fine either which way. It is your prerogative, no? So, you have had a good turnout. How many people?
I think we had probably about all in all throughout the night. I think we probably had about 35, 40 people come.
So.
So indeed. This is good.
It is. It's nice for people to come together and sit around a fire, talk, sing, be happy. There's often a lot of serious things going on, so I think it was the lightness of it was very much an enjoyable thing.
It's good to break bread with everyone.
Indeed.
Did you play Never Have I Ever?
We did not. No.
This is
I
a
did.
shame.
I did consider it at one point, but no, we didn't. We did not. That might be next time.
It's better with beer or whiskey.
Yeah, that it is. That it most certainly is. We were playing at one point over in Thief Landing. We were playing it at some point there.
I've done this thing in Valentine.
Yeah.
Got very interesting very quickly.
Yeah, it has a tendency to do that. Yeah. Oh, we actually had two individuals sing for us here. One of it is the gentleman who works with us and is our friend and part of our community here, and I did not know he could sing that well. I was mighty impressed.
What sort of singing?
How would you describe it? The old country? Or...
Yeah, the Western songs.
Oh, Western songs.
This kind of appropriate, no?
Yeah, very much was. Felt very, very
interesting. What is his
very
name?
Good all in this.
Austin.
Austin.
Stoddard is his last name. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Well, she is very softly spoken, no?
Mm-hmm.
We
have you met
have,
Gwen yet? I'm not sure if you know Gwen. Gwen, this is well, why don't you all present yourselves again?
I'm going to Blackwater real quick to check telegrams. I will be back.
Cool.
Nana Niatsu Tutama. My name is Tutama, or Blackfang, whichever is easiest for your mouth.
Beautiful.
Sometimes it's a bit tricky to get your head around, but no, Black Fang is one of our neighbors. And there's people live over the hill.
Tatsuyama?
Close. But you do not need to say this. It is just the same as saying my name is. Just it is, our language.
Sorry.
No, you do not need to apologize. Your name is Gwen?
I guess so.
You guess so. It is short for the Gwendolyn, no?
And she,
Yeah,
know,
Gwen.
a little bit of a, yeah.
Yeah, Gwen's had a little bit of a memory loss recently.
I see.
Yeah.
Then you can choose a new name.
I believe that is what she has done as well. There's another name she likes to go by.
What is this name?
Mari.
Mari?
Mariposa.
Beautiful.
I did not quite hear this. Could someone... Mariposa. Posa. Is this surname Posa?
No, it's one name, Mariposa.
Mariposa. Interesting name. Where does it
Go
originate from?
It means butterfly.
No, I know. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you.
Nananetsa, Pagatos Swahi. 5 wounds in the common tongue.
5 wounds? Is that why you have blood all over you?
It is red. It is not blood, it is red.
It's not blood.
It is not just one kind of blood.
Is it 5?
I have lost count of how many blood it is. Well met.
Byvans, your voice is getting very crackly. Perhaps you need to drink some more tea.
By the way, Mariposa is, I think, butterfly, right?
Which language?
In Spanish?
Okay, I do not know the Spanish. I speak a little bit of
I've
Comanche.
got a buggy with
English
me.
and bad English.
I think we all have that at some point.
But
I don't know where.
Continue the introductions around.
We'll figure it out.
Indeed.
Atsila.
Is it my... I'm sorry.
Atsila Atsila Tawato Uyalista
All right.
Jitinata
Take care of yourself.
Tuika.
Good night, y'all.
My name
Good
is
night, Rachel.
Atsila. It is nice to meet you.
You
You too.
That's very nice to meet you. That is, there's Harry over there. Harry, do you want to say howdy?
Howdy. Howdy.
Ah, yes. The howdy.
Howdy.
There we go. And you may go in.
And then that's Yape or Cricket.
Oh, I think we have met a couple of times. Pleasure to see you again.
Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you, Cricket. I'm Emmett. I mean, most of you know who I am, but yeah.
We have spoken a time or two.
We have.
And I'm Theodora.
What is your surnames, if you do not mind me asking?
Burr for me.
Theodora Burr.
I'm Emmett Carmichael.
Sat. Para for telling.
We've met before, Mr. Emmett, but you know me as Hardwood.
Oh, lovely. Yes.
Four tall trees, and we were watching from the hills. Did that met you early one morning, Cricket.
Probably. I used to be an early bird. Now I like to sleep in.
No, I can understand that. Can I give anybody? I've got some meat here, some McFarland's McMunches, as we call it. I got beef, chicken, pork, venison, cougar, or I got some flavored milk. We like to do strawberry and chocolate and mint and vanilla. If anybody is wishing to have any,
We got coffees and teas as well.
that we do. If not, that is also completely fine.
There's a ghost horse over there. I don't feel like getting kicked by wind.
Yeah, we get ghost sauces around there sometimes.
Let me see if I can find that spirit.
That's a good idea. Actually, meanwhile, Gwen, can I ask you a question by any chance? Can I may I ask you a question over here? Harry, if you wish Harry to join us, it's fine.
So,
Did you find it?
No, I could not feel its presence.
Let me see. Matto. All okay? Sat.
So how are you finding your new camp up there?
Well, this is new / old camp. This place has been important to us for a very long time. It is a good place to be. It is home.
Spiritual meaning as well. I'm taking it.
It is an important place to us. There are a few places that are important, and this is one. So.
That is good. Always important to go somewhere where it has meaning for you.
This is very true. It is harder at times to know where to go, but it is important to do this thing, to find a place to call home, and a place to protect, and where you can raise a family.
That is very good. Very important. The sanctity of home, you know, where you feel safe, where you can, like you said, raise a family. That is so protected and saint. I hate when people, you know, come in there and try to destroy that.
This happens from time to time.
Mm.
It is just the nature of life. People do not always like to see what you have, to you to be happy. Or, you know, just people being people.
People being people is sometimes too kind for what they are.
But the only true thing you can trust anyone to be is himself. So,
That
I
is
don't know.
very true.
This kind of
Thank you,
profound,
Hera.
very deep.
That is very true.
And how has business been down here?
Not too bad. It's been going all right. We're slowly building up the dream that we had for this place to, you know,
what is
become a
the
safe.
dream?
like yourself, you said it yourself earlier, to become a safe place for people to come to, and to become more than just a community, to become a family. And the sanctity of that. And, you know, we are both doctors, so we are looking to make this also a sort of rehabilitation center eventually, where people can come for their spirit and their body.
You're building a church?
No, not a church. Absolutely not.
But this is the spirit of your people, no?
No, not necessarily. I used to be with the Topauta for a long time.
I do not know this thing.
They were a tribe out in Arizona. So, you know, spirits and all of that, and it's not too foreign from me. As well as traditional Chinese medicine. It's all about being one with your soul as well. And your spirit animals.
I see. Interesting. But you are not Chinese nor native, so what was your traditional of your people?
My people were originally Greek, so there's a Greek mythology, but I used to be married to a native man.
I see. So you were part of a tribe?
Yes, the Topauta. Nitokai, Lone Bison.
I take it he is now with his ancestors.
He is. Him and most of his tribe fell to very bad people. But they defended the tribe.
It is a story that is heard many times, although usually it is not that they survived or did well. Normally it is the other way. Such is the nature of life and what is current. But, you know, all you can do is keep on putting one foot in front of the other and continue your ways. Be true to your ancestors. Going from forward.
Indeed.
So
they are never truly gone until you forget about them. So I will never forget about them.
Well, they are also with their ancestors. Those that have passed, they are, it is the idea that this is but a dream, and that is the real world. No, we are here for such a short time, but the spiritual aspect, the hunting grounds, this is forever. This is where my wife is as well, I believe, and my children. But, you know, and when I die, hopefully a good Keiko death, my ancestors will be fucking confused.
Well, I hope my late husband and your wife and kids are meeting up there and exchanging stories and living their best lives.
I would like to think so. There will be time again. You know, it is just how it is. So, that is quite interesting. So you have ties to the native people of Arizona. It is a little bit of a way to come, no? What brought you to this land?
I was actually from here and I moved there for studies. I always wanted to become a doctor.
Oh, I see.
And then my family moved there and yeah, I met Nita Kai and kind of stayed there. After everything happened, I came back here trying to find something and found something I did. This wonderful gentleman to my left. And yeah, I haven't regretted my choice since. I hope I can do a lot of good here in this land.
You have done good in this land.
Say this again. That was very soft.
Sorry, I was just saying she has done good in this land. And just about wanting to. Changed many, many lives. Helped many, many people and will continue to do so.
This is not a bad thing. Where did 5 Wounds go?
Didn't he go for the telegrams and Blackwater?
No, he had
No.
to take a nap, but he is
All
having
right.
troubles waking up, so it'll be some time.
We will wake up at some point and try not to scare anybody when he does.
Yes, don't you see him? He's just past the heck out over there.
Well, at
Yeah.
least he's not Makwa. He would scare people with his voice.
The amount of stories that people tell of Makwa, kind of, with them not realizing it's Makwa, entertaining.
Yep.
This is true. He is a very deep voice.
Very rumbly.
This is true.
Does him no favors. He dresses the way he does with a mask either.
There is that too.
True. I think I remember my first time meeting Makwa. That wasn't Valentine. He actually went inside the doctor's office and said like, "Oh, Lana told me to say hello to you," and I think I was terrified in the beginning. I was like, "Okay, hello, who are you, and who might you be?"
Yes, the deep voice, often seen as scary.
I don't even think it's always just a deep voice. I think part of it is there's a lot of
He's also
mystery.
very tall.
He's very tall, but there's a lot of mystery around that man.
He's not
When
that
he
tall.
meets people, and he is a joy once you get to know him, though.
Absolutely, I
Unless
absolutely
until he
treasure.
starts talking.
Until-
Because he keeps on talking and talking. He talks forever. Oh my god. This Howie, how are you doing? Yes. Oh, okay. I will just get a cup of coffee.
Makwa sometimes he's like that uncle. He has a story for everything.
That
It is
makes
not
a
a
good-
bad thing. Just is who he is.
That makes a good shaman.
I'm confused. I did not think he was a shaman.
Well, if he wants to go that route, he's definitely a medicine man.
Medicine man is shaman.
Yeah.
This is the confusing thing. To the Ojibwe, he was medicine man. To Comanche, no, he is not yet.
You need to go on a long path.
5 Wounds is medicine man. But this also, you know, this is a translation of a thing that is, you know, it is a different word. So it gets down to, you know, everybody has their own way of saying it. Even shaman is not even a native word to this land. So, but it is used.
Well, how would you describe a spiritual leader and a healer?
I would say medicine man.
I see.
But that is just, you know, how the Namana have termed it. To be fair, it is a different word, quite complicated, quite a interesting one to get your mouth around, like many of the Namana words.
Well, I'll be happy to learn a couple, you know, as we become closer neighbors.
All in due course. This, but most of the language also is broken down into 3 variants of the same thing. Hello for 1 person, hello for 2 people, and hello for 3 or more.
Oh, wow.
The same for saying goodbye, all sorts of things.
Just, as example, I walk up to the fire alone. Thomas says, Marawe. I see this many people, I respond, Marawe ka.
Okay, so that is multiple people. Marawe ka.
3 or more people. 2 people has its own word.
That is not a word we use often.
It's good too, because it is very hard to say.
It is. Only because I have not remembered it. It is always difficult to have a word that you do not remember to say it. But hey, this is how it goes. And what of you, Ahmed, where are you originally from?
Originally, as in where I was born, I really don't quite know. I was adopted. One of my fathers, he was in the army and would travel a lot. So we moved around, and then my father was a doctor, and so I ended up doing a bit of both, traveling around as a result of that. So I'm a bit of a nomad, if you will. Spent time in the U.S. Army, and then I left the Army. Went over to Europe, spent a bit of time in Europe learning. Before the Army, I was a doctor. I was at Johns Hopkins University, where I studied. And then I was in Europe studying, and then I came back here after that. And I think the thing I've always been looking for is a sense of belonging. I haven't always had that.
Understandable.
Thought I found that at different points when we lived in St. Denis. Thought I had that. Then we moved to Blackwater. Thought I had that, and we found ourselves here. But the thing that has been there all throughout is the Adara. So, yes, this place is my home, and it is the most where I'm from. I would say, I'm from here. I know that doesn't quite align, but
makes sense. This good answer. Where in Europe did you go?
A bit of time in Germany, a bit of time in Sweden, a bit of time in a lot of countries around there. Learning from a few other doctors.
You did much of the, let me see. hey, Hormadu.
Yeah, you could say that. And then so I did about 5 years, 6 years over there, and then I came back here.
Very nice.
Yeah, it has all led me to this point. Howdy, Ash. But it's funny. I think my idea of home and where we come from and all that has probably changed over time, and even now, like me and Theo talk a lot about family and identity and where we belong and all this. Yeah, she is my family. She is where I belong. And I'm lucky enough that we can open that up for other people and open that up and open up our home here. So very much looking moving forward on what that looks like.
Sounds like you have things figured out. It is good to know where you stand. Then you can see where you are going. People often try to go somewhere without knowing where they are already. Easy to get lost doing this.
I think it can look all sorted out and all good on paper, but there's still a lot of conflict within that, and there's still a lot of unknown within that, and asking even who I am and who I want to be for other people is always a very significant journey. Regrets I have in the past, hopes I had for the past, and now all this kind of stuff all still plays into it.
Regardless of what is known and unknown, it has led you to this point in your life. Your path is a thing that you will follow, and to merge with others. It is a good thing. You never know what is down the path, but we can hope for good things.
That is fucking true.
How's your day been, Ash?
Well, it's been a little all over the place, really. Here in St. Denis and Annisburg and Grizzlies and everywhere at once.
Yeah, I've most certainly been all over.
Yeah, I've covered the whole state of today. Just helped out a robbery in St. Denis where the man died from injuries. So.
Yeah, I heard.
The robber or the person who was robbed?
The robber. That old fella called Carver. He has passed. Just before that, he tried to hurt my constable. Shot his horse, killed his horse.
What did you say his name was?
Jesse Carver. He had done a lot of bad shit lately.
It is not a problem anymore, no?
No.
No, because he's dead.
He probably died the way he wished.
It sounded like he had given up in the store. So. Oh well, it's never easy.
Was he alone when he did this thing?
Ash, do you want any munches or any milk or anything?
No, I'm quite alright. Thank you, though.
No, it's fine.
I'm really sorry that I'm so sad and I'm starting to get really tired. I think I'll be laying my head down here in a bit.
Entirely fine. We have had a most busy day.
Oh, yeah. It's been a long day. I apologize if our conversations have been cut short.
It's just always a pleasure seeing you, Theo.
It was a big pleasure seeing you. and meeting you all. It's very wonderful. I'm very blessed to have you all around, and yeah, thank you for coming by.
Ara for the hospitality.
Anytime.
If you want to stay around the fire, you're more than welcome to. I'll be back soon. I'm just going to make sure.
Tucking me in.
I'm going to tuck you in, make sure you're all
Actually gonna
okay.
head back.
We will head back to camp. This is fine. Mm-hmm. So come here.
It's fun.
No, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
They're both trying to hit you.
Dream Chaser, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Basta, basta, shh, basta.
Okay. Gima, let us return home. Five Wounds is resting or? Staring at rocks. So we turn up, everybody leaves. Get used to it.
I noticed that as well.
So we did scare them. Got it.
We used to ride into places like Valentine. We would go in one way, they would leave the other. Every single time. Who is on the hill?
I do not know. Let's find out.
Yeah, go. This is a good start. You are breathing. This is always a good start.
True.
Hmm.
Is there any training today?
Do not know until Paraibo wakes up and tells us there is training, or we are doing our own. But no, not that I am aware of. There is only a few of us here right now. Five Wounds is fallen asleep down in the ranch.
Old men need their sleep.
He was having a problem with his throat. I thought he was going to get a drink of water or something and must have fallen asleep. So, it is what it is. Of course, as soon as we turn up, everyone leaves. We didn't even get to any interesting conversations, like how many people have you scalped? Do you remember when we played Never Have I Ever?
Not
that was so
particularly. I
funny.
would probably remember this.
We were in a saloon in a cattle town, you know. This was with Nabi Habiana. There were many people, and they said, "Oh, let us play Never Have I Ever." When it got to, I have never killed a man, never scalped a man, never been to jail, we were all drinking away.
I was about to say I'd be shit-faced.
And they were all sat on the other side, not touching their drinks, and they were bringing this up, you know. Of course, it got a little rude as well, as it should do. It was a good time.
Has there been any more activity in the trees?
You mean the trees here? Not tall trees. Yeah,
Not
nothing.
while I have
No, not tall trees. Yeah, of course not tall trees.
Do we know of any more information of the campfire that was in front of the medical fort?
Yeah.
So,
it is most likely who we think it is, but you know.
I got more water. I need water.
There was a woman named Nancy who came onto the plateau, rode to the camp, rode aside to the ridge, and crossed around. Me and Atsila chased after her, shouting for her to stop. She kept riding down the canyon.
What does this woman look like?
Like every other Taibo, honestly. She is pale of skin, darker hair, she's in a braid, wearing a big Taibo hat, big Taibo jacket, on a big Taibo horse.
Was it a black buku?
It was dark brown, maybe black, covered in dust, I don't know.
I believe it was black and white.
But she came here, told us that she was exploring, looking for new vantage points to get the good view. So I told her, so you walk past the many signs and fires and over the fences to do this thing.
I feel this
I called several times out to her, and the moment she saw us coming, she took off in a full gallop on her horse, so she knew she wasn't supposed to be there.
I only finally stopped her by putting my puku in front of her with a bow in hand, and then she stopped to talk.
I feel this woman has been here before.
I've never heard this name Nancy before.
There was also a woman that was also doing this thing. She was a undertaker. Is this the same person?
Yeah, that was Lydia.
We did not ask more questions in regards to this.
At that point, she seemed very nervous, and we wanted her gone. She was leaving already, so I told her, in the future, you use fences and fires as a good sign, but this is someone's land, and maybe you should not be upon it. And I tell her next time, follow the path on either side, not to cut through the plateau, but to continue along the road. If she wished a better view of Armadillo, to the right, she could find one.
Mato and I were just talking, and I spotted the movement near Five Wounds' tent and the altar, so I thought it was him. We went to go take a look, and as we got closer, we realized it wasn't. I didn't have time to call my puku, so I chased on foot, and Mato grabbed his. So, but it was almost instantly when she saw us, she took running, which tells me that she knew she wasn't supposed to be there.
The fences, the fires, the signs that she did not see. These were all good signs as
And
well.
our voices she did not hear.
She says she does not hear.
I am yelling across the plateau at her to stop, and she says, I did not hear you.
I was yelling as well, and Mato heard me as he was getting his puku, and that was a good distance. So...
Is this the first time this woman has been here?
That I have
My
seen.
knowledge,
The second time she will not be, she would not be so easily welcomed.
To be fair, because we caught her at practically the back door, but I let her go without removing her to this place up here and telling her, this is where you come next time. They say, she was nervous. We wanted her gone. It was best just to send her on her way at that point.
Something I would like to do, and I would like to speak to others about, is if there is more intruders that does this more than once, that is the same person, they should be tied up and fed to Issa.
I mean, I am not against this idea. If they've already been warned off once, at that point, they are asking for it, as it were. But
we should put the fear of the Numina in people's hearts again, or they will not fuck with us. I'm tired of this. I do what I want to, and I pretend not to hear you fucking bullshit.
We will see.
Matches would be with Paraibo or Isa.
To a degree. That is clarification on how far are we allowed to be pushed before we push back. This is a simple question to ask. This will be asked. Defending our home is one thing, but if we start doing this, which people might be pushing to do, so they can paint us to be the bad people, you know where that leads.
They can believe what the fuck they want to.
When we have the army rolling in here because the Namana are being a problem and there are Gatling guns pointing at your home, it is a different matter.
If we are defending our home, it is also a different matter.
But from one woman, there is other ways to do this thing. It is never so simple as just killing people. Unfortunately.
We would not suggest killing them. Just,
I would threaten to throw them off a cliff, but you know, that is personally me.
Well, really, there are many skilled doctors in this place. I am sure if we let them to the Isa, they would be fine. It would hurt their lesson.
Perhaps. We will see. We will just see and take it as we can. It is not like New Alexandria. Because the next thing that would happen is the marshals will be riding in to have questions.
See, this is another thing that agitates me.
Okay. What is this?
I feel as if we are slaves to the law. We do things without wishing to have anything back. We do their dirty work. We do not receive any reward for doing this thing.
What dirty work?
Such as this bounty hunting.
It has been a complicated matter because, as Tama has said before, it is up to the hunter to take the prize. But then, as I have said before, Paraibo has spoken. Namana do not take this prize. We only hunt those who have acted against us.
Either way, I'm sick of this fuckery. I'm going to check telegrams.
Wow.
Sorry?
Ride with me a moment.
Oh, I did not hear you.
It's fine, I was talking quietly. What did you say to Tomosak?
Just what was told for me to say.
That the council made the decision?
That the decision was made on this. What was discussed is exactly what I have said.
He is going through these stages. If you noticed, yesterday he was very sad, feeling much pain. Now he is very angry with everything.
I notice.
How do you feel about all of it?
I see both sides and I understand both views on it. Whether or not my feelings is regards that is not of concern. I understand the reason and I understand both sides, both Tomosak's and the councils. Like I said, my feelings is not going to change the feelings of how others see things, so that is not relevant.
Actually, it is when I am asking you as an individual how you are feeling about this.
I'm upset. That is the truth. But it is mostly because of how I see how he is.
It is a thing I have seen. It is a thing I have done. I did the same when my wife and I first joined the band. We got married, very much enamored, very much wanting to spend my time with her, neglecting my duties.
See,
It happens.
I understand this, and part of it is how I see it, and I am gonna relay this. I see that both sides, both councils and Tomosak they both are correct, but at the same time they're both not. There has to be a middle ground met in regards to this. Yes, he is very attached to me. Yes, his decisions is, and I do see it, a bit swayed in regards to this. However,
Of course,
his
so
heart
if he
is...
loves you, he loves you.
Yes, he does. However, his heart is still that with the tribe, he would do anything, the same reaction, regardless of who it was. That is what I am saying. So...
I know this thing to be true.
Yes, but as far as this goes, it's, in a way, like I said, I am upset about it, but it's not because, it's because of how I see him. That is mostly it, because I understand. But at the same time, like I said, he is not 100% in the right or 100% in the wrong, and I believe the same with the council in regards to it. I do think that a bit of that separation is needed, but I don't, and I do understand, and it was brought up that they didn't speak to him beforehand in regards to this. I was under the assumption that that was the case when I talked around that table.
He has been talked to many times. It is not associating any of those previous times with this situation.
I see.
It is, he has seen them as separate, so in his mind, no one has talked to him about this.
I see. And I think that that is a bit of the miscommunication. In regards to it.
This is true. It is also a dangerous game to play, because if he feels like he is being tested or something is to go wrong, and it turns around and says, no, you are done good, now you can do whatever, it will be like, fuck you, he will possibly react. So.
I understand this. I just think there might need to be a bit more clarification without jumping to conclusions too quickly. Just on both sides. Like I said, everything is two-sided.
It is true. The simplest matter would have had both of you stand before council, and the council to share their words and their expressions, which gives you control over directing him, rather than trying to teach him a lesson via taking away what he wants.
Here's the thing. I have brought this up several times to him as well, as far as the attachment, as far as how much he concerns with me. And I saw this before this has happened, and I have brought it up to him as well.
So is it the case of wherever you go, he goes?
No, that is not it at all. It is more the fact that, I am in the mindset, and that if that was me, I would have been mad that they would have wrote down regardless, because in a situation like that, the odds of me coming out unharmed is increased if I am by myself. Because I can control what I say. I am able to control what I do. I can't control others. So if when others join me, that statistic drops drastically, and the risk of me getting hurt increases.
Especially when they come in with weapons, because they are coming in to be acre and protect.
Yes.
This is true.
See, and I understand that is their job, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I've been by myself for such a long time that I know how to handle the situations if arise.
And also, you get robbed, you lose some shit, you go and buy some more stuff.
It is just stuff, it is just items. It is not that big of a deal, but if they write in, it's a risk of losing a life, and that increases drastically the more who show up.
This is true, and it depends on circumstances and variables to become. Each scenario is its own situation.
If it's just a simple robbery, I would like no one to write up on it. But if they actively see me being taken, that is a different story.
But it's still 2 against 5 would not have changed the odds. What we would have had is, we would have had 2 injured people, possibly not one of them maybe have saved you, but they would have been injured, and now we have 2 less guys who can ride out as a group.
Yes, and I'm aware of this. Like I
but,
said, the statistics with me alone increases my ability to walk away. I think it is a misunderstanding and a lot of fog on both ends of clarity. If there's a way that it can be spoken with minimal aggression and everyone can actually be heard without being interrupted, then it could easily be mended and clarified a lot better than what it is at the moment, because as of right now, it is seen as one-sided and another. It is not being correlated to both sides seeing each other's viewpoints properly, and not to down-talk the council. There are times, and for the short time I've been, they jump to conclusions without fully hearing the other side of the story first. I have seen this a couple of times, and it's led to miscommunication and misunderstanding. If they could just, when something is presented, instead of taking that as fact and that as word, take that as a possibility and then address it with the person of who it is supposedly of.
This is true. This is how it should be. People should be given chance to voice, regardless if they have been talked to before.
And no matter who gave the information, let's say my sister, who I trust wholeheartedly to give accurate information, comes to me about someone that I know. I will take that into consideration, but I will not take it as a fact until I've talked to that person. And it can be hard, especially in the heat of moments. I understand this. But you have to put that aside, because if you don't, it's just going to cause unnecessary rift, unnecessary conflict that could easily have been situated if the individuals would have just put that as a possibility, but not a fact.
Thank you for your candid words.
This is how I lived my life for a while, even since I was little.
Well, I am much the same, and to be fair, I was not part of this council meeting, though I am on council. So, it is a thing that often happens when there are just few people.
And a few things that I do want to bring up as well. The situation with that shootout that happened in, it was that armadillo. I was made aware that it happened, but not aware that it was such a big deal. Not aware that this was a possibility, that it was the Delobos. I was made...
Atsila, whenever you leave camp, it is common practice and courtesy to just say where you're going.
I understand that, but what I'm getting at is that that was not the main focus. Not the fact that I left and didn't say anything. The fact that we had a conflict was the main focus that I was not aware of.
Which conflict is this?
Remember when Makwa went to aid those that happened in Armadillo? It was a few back. Where we left. I understand that I should have said something, but that's completely understandable. I get that. But what I did not appreciate was being scolded about something I had no idea about.
This upset you?
Yes, it does.
I can hear it in your voice. Okay. I'm starting to see a pattern.
What I'm saying is there need to be more clarity, more transparency, less secretive. What has been happening recently. There's been a lot of secret meetings that no one is aware about.
Secret meetings. What do you think is being discussed in these secret meetings?
Basically, been here and said, well, you have to see the bigger picture. I don't know what the fucking bigger picture is. You can't tell me to draw a panther if I've never seen the fucking panther. That is what I am saying. Everything's up. You guys see the bigger picture. I don't know what the fucking bigger picture is. How am I supposed to see something? I have no idea what it is.
This is not the first person to say this to me. Have you been talking to anyone else?
It has
Bide.
been, it's been a few individuals. I'm not the only one. We've all, a few of
Bide a
us
moment.
do feel
What is it, Tomasok?
The word humming.
You wish to have a word? Okay. Atsila, would you please give me one moment and we will return to this?
It is fine. Now we just wait. Poor Atsila. Like, she has seen this a few times where there are things that has happened that she should have been made aware of, but she wasn't. And up until recently, of hearing a couple of other individuals talk about this, talk about their experience and stuff, it shows that transparency and communication does need to be worked on a little bit better on everyone's part. And that is what she is gathering from this. And it's not just the council or those higher up. It's everyone. Transparency has to be worked on a little bit better from everyone's standpoint, even herself, because it's difficult. And she understands this. But so that is basically it.
Okay, apologies.
No, it is alright.
Apparently, Kaeka had to report that there was a man doing the rain dance inside the fort.
Alright,
now it could be that you just
Okay.
wanted to come over because you are over here. It could be many things. I am not going to judge. He told me, I have listened, and told him not to rise. Watch out for bigger games. You know, people like you to trying to paint us to be bad people, so the governor will have to act. This is things we have to be mindful of. It's a game we are playing. Okay. Can you give me just one moment? I have to consider a thought.
that is fine.
Ara, I will, just let me think over this.
Oh, that's so cool. I like that. He's like, let me think over this real quick. A lot of shit going down, and I hope that this also helps with it, because what it is boiling down to at this moment, y'all, is transparency, is clarity, is communication a bit more. So.
It was a very relieving thought.
Well, this is good.
Concerted. Okay, where were we?
Basically, to shorten it up, what I feel is that it is a lack of communication, a lack of transparency, where it definitely needs to be from everyone. There were times where there were things that I should have known that I didn't, and if it wasn't for Mato or Tala or Tomosak who told me this, I would have never known. And
it is difficult to always get all the information, especially different people's sleeping patterns and such.
I understand this, but the thing is, I was awake during this. For some of them.
Can you give me examples?
It was a lot. Some of it was during the tall trees, which I understand that was a heated moment. There were times, and yes, I was still doing my trials and stuff, but there were times that one of the Wa had to tell me that you all rode off.
But where were you? You were not with us?
Yes, I was. I was right there. I was keeping an eye on the eastern side that I was told.
This is in Toltree's camp, yes?
This was just outside before we were up on that hill before we rode into camp when all the law rode in and Tala had to yell at them to get on their horses or flee them.
I am trying to figure out exactly when this happened, so...
It's been a while, but what I am saying is, yes, it's heat of the moment, but this is definitely something that everyone can work on, even the slightest, and I'm pretty sure that will help make things a whole lot better in the long run. Myself included, I can admit I am sometimes bad at this. But I am trying. If I get something that needs to be passed on, I am trying my hardest to make sure everyone knows. But I think it comes down to that some people's like, oh, someone else will handle it or someone else will say it. I'm in the mindset, assume that no one else is going to say it, so you do it. So I think that's what it comes down to.
Okay. How approachable do you find the council?
I find them approachable pretty well for the most part. But it's more of a personal thing. Like I said, I've been on my own. Going up to people is not that easy unless it is something that is a task or something like a business type meeting. That is easy for me. But any other things, that's a bit of a difficulty, and that's a personal thing for me. It has nothing to do with the council.
Okay.
Which I am working through, but it's going to take time.
We are all works in progress. This is the
yes.
nature of life. I am not, well, I have my own issues to work through, things to deal with, mostly, but it is, nature of life. Okay, so listen. I am getting a sense that there is discontent with the nature of the band. Have you talked to anyone about this?
I've briefly talked a bit with Tala. I've talked a bit with Mato. I like to go and get a view side of multiple perspectives because you can't fully understand it. I've talked with Five Wounds, so I have a broader perspective of everything now. Because
what did Five Wounds say?
He just clarified a bit of about the feelings about how he views things and stuff like that. So I got the viewpoints of every side in regards to matters that have recently come up.
Okay.
Which gives me a better picture of everything, so I can clearly speak upon it confidently.
Well, I am trying to get a feel. I have listened to Maro. I have listened to Tomosak. Now I am listening to you. It is a feeling that many of the people who are new to the band are having these feelings. Well, Tomosak is not new. He is old as dirt with the band.
Yes, Tomosak.
Tomosak is Tomosak. Okay. And there are people in the know, such as Duawe, James work with
And
Paraibo.
Tala also felt that she's going down the spirit's path. She felt left out when Five Wounds went to do that thing with Crickets and Macintosh. When she is going down the path, she said she had to quickly do something and then she'll return. And they left without her. And she is going down that path. So out of everyone, she definitely should have been there.
I believe this has started to be resolved.
Yes,
And
it
the
is.
thing is
She spoke with
Paraibo is a great man. Tactically, strategically, I would like to be on par with him, and maybe one day I will be lucky enough to have educated myself to think the way he does. But he is not infallible. You know, he makes mistakes. We all make mistakes.
Of course, I understand this.
The last time Thaler had told anyone was some time ago. So it has slipped the mind. I am trying to instigate a way that we can keep things going along so things like this do not happen, so the right people to talk to. It is just for quick...
It boils down to the transparency and the communication overall. That is what I am gathering here. And that is one of the hardest things to do. It really is.
Okay, that is more to do with how we keep information. You know, so it is easy for anyone who is counsel to know what is going on. And it should be that, I will say this, and, you know, instead of telling Five Wounds who he should have taken, Paraibo might have been able to say, Five Wounds, take the people who are interested in the spirit path on this, rather than naming names.
And I think that's what upsets her the most. But she has spoken with Five Wounds, she has spoken with... And it is starting to be a bit resolved in that. But she was deeply hurt by it.
Those of us who are in the council or have a position, such as myself, we try to help each other out. So I said to Five Wounds, I was taking cake around. I'm like, this is a good time. Maybe you should talk to Thaler. And he said, that is, you know, he's like, this is a good idea. I will go talk to her. Because it is about opportunity. So we try to cover the everything that needs to be covered. It is not an easy task, especially considering usually there are not so many people joining. This is the first time I have seen, you know, all we have at times had the number of people who are joining has been the extent of the band. That is it. And now we have found that we are over 20 in number. There's a lot of organization, a lot of information. We have to manage people, and it is not as simple. We are not all warriors. This is not a war band.
Yes. And this is different from from the past of what I gathered, so it is still technically a learning curve, one would say.
We are finding our way, and we are looking to get, better, I would say.
And I think that might need to be a bit more clarified in regards to that, because I don't think everyone quite understands that that is the case. That this is still, yes, it is similar to what the past was, but it is something completely new. And I think those who are new and those who have been before don't quite understand that. And I think that's where the the uncertainty comes into play. That unclarity of that part where they're not quite sure where it stands completely. I think I'm wording this poorly.
It is difficult as well when when things are of a sensitive nature to tell everybody. Sometimes means, and has happened in the past, that information gets leaked out like a bucket with a hole in it. You know, someone does not intend to, but they just say the wrong thing to the wrong person, and next thing you know, it could be a close friend of theirs who goes and tells a friend who tells a friend who tells a friend. And sometimes they are in conflict and they will say the wrong thing and they will pass over the information. And sometimes they don't even say the wrong thing, they just say it in a way that comes across wrong.
Yes, that is definitely true. So I hope this conversation helps a bit, and I hope that we can find a way to have this transparency a bit better. than what it currently is. And like I said, this falls on everyone, every individual person. I see that everyone is struggling with this.
To a degree, different people are. Some of us have access to more information or can ask questions and they will be answered. I think it is difficult to do for everybody because everybody wants to know, everybody wants to hear the exact reasons. Bribo's prerogative. He does not have to give reasons for what he is doing. Never has, never will. That is the nature of being chief. It is, his decision, his will directs the entire band. But
I don't care to know everything. I just care to be informed on things that affect me or that I need to know, like conflict and stuff like that. Or if everyone is going somewhere. Things like that.
How many people feel like this in your opinion?
I want to say maybe about 5 that I can think of. I know Makwa is kind of one of them, but that is him struggling similar to myself of being used to being a group. So, and Tala's one of them, Mato, and so yeah. Like
So
you
it
said,
is-
it's a lot of those who are new and have been joining up like that. So, clarification, I believe would be, even the slightest clarification would be the best outcome with this.
So if there was a tribal meeting every now and again, just to give a general outline of the things that we are facing, not the details, and the nature of what is going on. People like Mato want more information. They wish to know the ins and outs. This is... Sometimes it is a thing of I need to know, whereas, as I've said, a general does not need to explain himself to a soldier. They are given their task. The task has greater meaning. They don't need to know all the details because sometimes it is too much and then people try to act without guidance and make decisions.
Yes.
That is one of the things that needs to be managed.
But I do think that sort of like, if possible, a weekly tribal meeting about an overview of things that are going on. It doesn't have to go into detail, but making those aware of situations that could occur, that has occurred, that may occur, could really ease the mind of a lot of people. Just so that they're aware.
Okay. You have not found things... Okay, different people have different issues. Some is to do with conflicting ideas. So,
As far as, like, going into a group like that, I shared my opinion on that. If it is me, and it's just being robbed, or even being taken, honestly, I'd rather not write in. But at the same time, I see the standpoint of their job. Believe me, I understand this. But I will be more upset if they were to come after me and get hurt in the process.
I feel the same.
Because the mindset is, if something is going to happen, it's going to happen regardless of who is there or who is not there.
This is true. You cannot worry about such things. You can just deal with the consequences. And yes, Tomosaka acted foolishly. It was tactically unsound, and he should know better. He has been Kaika for a long time, and he should know how we operate. But reaction is sometimes a thing that happens rather than responding.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
So, Arako, for taking this time to talk to me. I appreciate this.
It is not a problem.
And I will see what I can do to try to get things implemented that can help alleviate any issue. May not be successful. It may not go the way people think it will, but at the end of the day, we can but try. And to alleviate some of the tension that is growing between various people and put their mind at ease. Okay.
Even having a meeting and relaying some information is better than this erratic way of having information passed out where some people are overlooked. That is still better than not.
I will also say those who wish to follow a certain path need to go to the head of that path and talk to them directly. So Tala does need to... Well, that Tala situation should be resolved, but she needed to talk to Five
that is
Wolves.
resolved, yes.
Okay. Okay. Let us return.
Thank you for hearing me out.
You are welcome. Like I say, I have seen things seem to be getting tense, and we do not need this distraction when stuff is happening.
That is partial why earlier today I was having a hard time controlling why my name was named Atsila. I have a temper that meditation helps control, but it wasn't working very well. I tend to manifest emotions, and it kind of feeds into that, so if that makes sense.
I understand. Oh, looky, we have a peace chief.
I see this.
It's hard sometimes.
I was about to say, don't step on the cricket.
I saw the cricket.
Cricket will screech.
Have you checked your telegrams?
We don't want this
now. Just opened my eyes.
Okay, I will write with you.
Barako.
I was about to say something, but it is best I do not.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
But why not?
Yeah.
Does that mean okay?
No, that means no.
Okay.
I think you meant okay.
Okay, Tisatawi. You have no idea what I just said. I just said, hello, how are you?
Well, if you wish, you can come with me. I'm going to go check out those trees in the distance again. Well, mainly to have something to frickin' do so I don't stand here with my finger up my ass.
Just something funny to note, Cricket. Okay is hello in Blackfoot tongue, so you can just say this to people.
I didn't know.
Okay. Okay. It is great doing this thing to Tylo, and you walk up.
How are you, Cricket?
I'm okay. How are you?
I am doing a lot better. I had quite a bit of telegrams this morning in regards to my business.
That's good.
Yes, it was a bit overwhelming, but in a good way, one can say. So, yes.
Is it for your event that you got telegrams for?
Not necessarily, just those looking to order flowers.
Cool. I got a lot more orders.
I delivered 2 today, and then I'm still waiting to hear back from 2 other people. So.
But you have fun going up to Saint Denis from here.
It's a nice journey. I don't mind it. Decided to let her go graze for a bit. She's been working pretty hard recently, so she deserves some time to rest.
Yeah, I was sitting here on my poker, then I had a headache, and that just went to go graze, and It's like, screw the road's too far away. I'm just gonna sit.
You do know that you can call your puku just on the other side of that far teepee, right?
Yeah, that was too far.
Oh, I see. I wasn't sure if you knew this or not.
Yeah, this is way too far.
Ah, I see.
Because I tried doing it right behind me. You know, where we come up at it, and it's not a road. So.
Ah, yes. I don't think that is seen as a road. I hear a snake.
Oh, you're a snake. I don't hear a snake. And how do you?
He slithered away.
I don't say I didn't hear him.
Ah, he was in the grass over there. It was a copperhead.
How have he slithered away?
Ah, he did. I wasn't trying to hit him, just to scare him to move faster. I think it worked. Yeah, the token probably was from him. I think we have a ghost puku.
It might be my ghost puku.
Ah, your ghost puku.
I don't see him, but I'm gonna get kicked.
I hear it. Walking. We'll find out. How's Spooko?
Taken care of?
Ah.
Good. I'd hate to see you fly across the cliff.
Ah, the wind would have hit me quite drastically.
Tomosak and I are riding for Blackwater to speak to the stable master. If you can tell us what the sent Tama is.
Ah, I will.
Perhaps it is too late. Holy shit.
Who are they?
Tizuyeko and Tayana.
Ah, I see.
Just good thing it is them because I saw them circling Tomosak. I was getting ready to go and fucking start throwing tomahawks. We will return.
Travel safe. Atsila? That is a Queta and Tutama.
Okay.
They're cute together.
Huh? They are. Nah, Oseo Poco.
They're like, alright, I got a place to be.
You really do be like that. Oh, never mind. What?
I forgot something. Alright, I'll be right back.
I swear, if he turns around. Wait for me, guys. Wait for me, guys.
I totally be behind.
We didn't leave you behind, see?
Oh. I was really curious here, running up like, wait.
Oh! You better get to your friends. With the horse. They are over there. Hurry, they're running away.
Hang on, they run this. Nope.
Oh, that is not the right way. Oh, see? They're quite funny to watch, aren't they?
Just make up personalities for them and everything.
Ha! This is fun. Definitely something that is a good pastime, yes.
Sorry I'm so quiet. Probably not the best person to talk to.
You are fine, Cricket. That snake just came back and was getting a bit close, so. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Alright. Do you think I can hit the pronghorn from here? I got it! I hit it! I will be right back! Where did it go? No! The ground ate it! No! The ground ate my pronghorn. No! Cricket, it ate my pronghorn. consumed my pronghorn. No! This makes me sad. Because I hit it. And it went down. And it stayed down. But the earth ate it. And I... This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Damn it! Hate when that happens. I hate that. That sucks, man. Sot. Atsila?
Hello.
How are you? I'm sorry, didn't quite hear that.
Can you hear me now?
Ah, yes, I can hear you now.
I said I just recently woke up.
Ah, I see. Well, how was your sleep?
My sleep was good.
That is good.
Man, that rider is hauling ass. Oh my lord.
Ah, I sniped a pronghorn from over here at the edge, and when I took it down, I could see it in the distance. When I got there, the earth decided to consume it as its own, and I already made the distance. I was so upset.
The spirit took it from you?
They took it from me. It was from the edge of that rock to that small rock out there that I hit the pronghorn and took it down.
Spirits are mean.
It was so mean. It was like, thanks for the gift. I was like, it wasn't a gift. I was gonna use that for food.
You missed what 5 Wounds did to me.
Oh, what did he do?
Cricket knows. Is Cricket?
She's
there. Cricket knows what 5
I thought we forgot about that.
Listen, you can't tell me this thing and not tell me this thing. Tell me.
How do I put it? I just find it funny because he felt really, really bad, and then he sat in a fire pit in the medical tent.
Wait, what?
After he fixed it. I'm not mad at him. Neither is Mato. He finds it funny. And he told me not to fuck around anymore like that. I was like, okay.
I see.
To explain, me, Cricket, and 5 Wounds and Akwata Isa were all going around trying to lasso each other. He went to lasso me, pulled a gun, and shot me instead. So I'm very, and it doesn't make matters better. I was attacked by Isa after my horse threw me, so.
Oh my goodness. That is quite unfortunate.
No bit.
Okay, set it down.
Can I put it on a pillow?
No, set it down right here. I will deal with it.
I am not allowed to go swimming for the next week.
Oh, I know. Go watch your show, baby girl.
That happened. I guess it was like Luther. I didn't touch it for a while.
Mm-hmm. I can see why. Quite unfortunate.
Oh, Lord. At least there was no Isa down below.
This is true, yes?
Yes. One moment, my inner demons are poking me.
That is fine.
Maro. And how is everybody today?
I just woke up.
Yeah, she just woke up.
Oh, okay, you
good
have
morning.
the sleepyhead.
I am just tired.
I am
Lord,
threatening to sing opera.
What?
It's fine. I will take her to the canyon and leave her there to be fine.
At
No,
least
no,
it will
actually.
echo.
It will be fine. I do not know if I can echo.
This
No,
is
if
echo.
you're in the canyon, it will echo.
Maybe.
Yes.
But I don't want to hear myself sing.
How do you not hear yourself sing? Because you have ears and you say the words and the words come back, do they not?
But you're confusing my puku. My puku's name is Echo.
Echo. Interesting name. And how are your bandaged wounds today?
Itchy.
Itchy.
But if I scratch, I will undo the stitches. I don't want to.
Mato and Tomosaka went into Blackwater.
So,
Did they say why?
I think they did, but I am sorry, my memory fades as to why.
It is okay.
Okay.
I just want to make sure they are okay. I know a lot has been happening out there.
They will be fine, or they will not.
It is my job to worry his peace chief.
You can
Keeping
worry his
my
peace
people
chief.
safe.
And it is my job to ensure punitive action is swift. Can we burn down Blackwater yet?
We have to burn down Valentine first.
That does not burn, it just smolders. We have tried this thing. This, and then the mud bakes, and you can smell it, and it is horrible. The
Gross.
last place I burnt down was... It was like Butcher Creek type place. That was a lot of fun. Blackwater were burned so beautifully, though. All that dry. No, but then the planes would likely to go up, so we cannot do this thing.
Yeah, and then the Kutsu would be very upset.
Okay. Bad plan.
So Toma wants to roll around in the mud. He wants to be smutty. Oh! Jay, you are a whore.
Excuse me, I need to leave the area.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart dropped. No, it's fine. I'll stay right here, baby. Yes. Just go watch your show, baby.
Okay, inner demons again. Okay.
Hello?
You are stealing Comanche horse. I'm getting dizzy. We had a discussion about this. It is like, you know what happens if a Comanche man sleeps with another Comanche man's wife? He has to pay reparation. But if he takes his horse, there is a death.
Hello?
Priorities. This is true. Need to watch your footing there. It is dangerous. Is this so?
I'm just watching. It's funny.
It is.
Hey,
It's
you
quite
have a knife out. That
entertaining.
is, I thought you were going to get revenge for me using the horse's ass to knock you off your horse.
God, my throat. Let me drink some water.
It's so tempting. So tempting.
You're lucky you are.
It's still like steal her boot and tickle her foot.
No. That's one way to get kicked in the face. Just saying.
Although, worst punishment I ever got, accidentally grabbing and holding onto Cricket, and then I got an elbow in a very unpleasant place. He's just tall enough.
I mean, while we were doing the practicing of the tackling and the breaking away, I knocked out Macintosh by choking her.
Oh no!
It happens.
Oh,
I am going to go
about
check the telegrams. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm walking. She feels like walking.
I got me a cricket.
I'm very.
I know.
It was just went out. Just went out.
They did say Blackwater they were going to, right? I'm like 95% sure they said Blackwater. Right? It was Blackwater, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Alright, good. Usta. I wasn't quite sure because I'm like... She also just needed to step away for a bit, honestly. Man, I still can't believe I rolled nat 20 for her to get out of that funk. That was fucking amazing. That was so cool. I know that was a bit while ago, but I still find that pretty cool. Yeah. I know, just go. By the way, how was your nap?
Oh, it was very rewarding.
This
I
is
got
good.
sleep. Oh. I saw you walk upon the ramp. And everything okay?
Oh, I just went to go check telegrams and I didn't feel like grabbing my buku.
Oh, Barrett.
And
Well,
I shot the pronghorn and once again, the earth said thank you. This is mine, so maybe you can see it. It's just this way.
I apologize. I saw the two people upon that puku.
It is
It
probably.
is only quite easy.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. Do you see a pronghorn around here?
Where is it?
Somewhere around this area. This is where I shot it, but I guess the earth took it. Here's my arrow.
Oh, at least you got that.
Yes. That is
I
good.
did not see anything else.
I shot another one earlier, and the same thing happened, so...
One less to fletch. One less arrow to fletch.
Yes. The other one's broke on impact, so...
Has this day been quiet?
Yes. Nothing has really happened as far as I know.
Well, there are many at the fire.
Brother 5-1, how is your voice?
I don't know. How is your... is my voice like silt again?
Is very soft and smooth.
Hey, I've got a question. What
She has
what
an
kind of-
answer.
Oh, no, I've got a question for you.
Okay, I might have one.
Hey, Zutama. What the the overalls of an Italian plumber?
What?
Denim.
You get some points.
I
for
get that
fun.
half a point. Okay.
Glorious, is it not?
Son. Needs some work.
They feel bad.
Oh my god, what is happening?
You should do this.
Puku trained.
Oh, quick.
Yeah, no, I am getting list of everyone who wants their pukus trained,
Oh,
name of this
whoop.
puku, and what breed of horse this is, and I'm getting a list together for our horse masters.
Is he okay?
Which horse is
Do I need to put my shirt back on? Look at this. Sun's out, guns out.
I have decided to let my hair go wild.
It's good to see. But you've had that hat for a long time.
Is Cricket still there?
I have taken notes on Cricket's pukus that she wishes to have trained.
and this puku's name, one minute.
You know there are limits to what items of clothing go off. This is not, one-upmanship. You take off that, take off this. To feel the wind in your hair is the most glorious thing. Riding across the plains on a puku.
Trying to help organize my horse trainers.
Would you like
that we are
some of? Would you like some of my clay?
Clay? Yeah, I like my hair to be soft. To flow in the wind. Why? Because I'm worth it.
You keep on telling yourself this.
Okay, I will. Someone has to tell me it, otherwise I will just be very depressed.
Oh, it stayed this time.
Look at that. Very dapper.
It feels stiff.
As the day is going, this is not something I am commenting on.
There we go. That is a little bit better.
Good.
I like this feeling, but we shall see. The moment trials happen, I shall put clay in it again.
This is appropriate. This is the way.
In the meantime, we shall let our arms and our hair go wild.
Diana has made some very good chicken stew over here. If anyone else wants some, you must bring your own bowl.
Oh. Ooh.
BYOB, bring your own bowl.
No.
You just get very the same way you would go to punch when you get close enough to someone. Oh! Ah! You have to do it while you are running. Oh yeah, that makes all of the difference, huh? Yeah. It's yours. I will. This is why I'm teaching. Okay. Yeah. Very good. Yep. Neither are you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I just hit the pommel. I'm so sorry. Ah! Wait, hang on. You put the fucking rope up.
Cheater.
Five wounds. Medical tent. No, quickly. She's bleeding.
Get out of the way. Let me know if you need my hands. I was not there, I don't know.
Literally right what's there. Turning Puku is not trying to kill a Belisa. She would have been killed. This is true.
Gotta get comfy, y'all. It's just like, man, I can't find a good spot to sit. Like, fuck, man. Shoot.
What are you writing?
Oh, it is just notes for the event I'm hosting on the 4th for my business.
You did not have to tell me. I was just curious. You have been here some time writing and making notes, so.
It's fine.
Sat. Right, I'll give you some. I can't fucking talk.
Go and sit on the bear pelt to be very comfortable for you.
Yeah, we're going to run the watch.
Oh.
Ura. What had happened to you, Tola?
I am curious of this myself.
I was riding in the area on my horse, and I thought I saw a dog, and then I thought it was a coyote, and then it started growling and chasing me. And then the last thing I remember, my horse threw me, and then the wolf jumped on me.
Oh, no. Only what?
It was only the one wolf.
It was only one. I cried Issa, and I didn't hear anybody or see anybody.
How far were you from the Banasok?
I was in it.
She was on the Banasoka hooked by the entrance.
Oh, no. Well, I apologize, we could not hear your cries. But I am happy that Mato had found you.
I did not, it was Tomosak.
Oh. Regardless, it's good that we did find you, rather than being Isafu.
I do not want to be pizza food.
Okay. No one wants to be Isafu.
No more Nupukus.
Hmm?
No more Nupuku.
Why?
Because you get a Nupuku when you insist upon riding it is untrained. You get thrown from it, you end up injured. You can have Nupuku, but you do not ride a Nupuku. It is trained.
Tutama has offered to train this Puku for you since it has injured you.
But this is 2 days in a row that this horse, being afraid of Issa, has caused you to be injured.
Do you have another trained Puku?
Oh, she does.
Well, perhaps you should trade this wild Puku to Tutama for it to be trained. He offered to do this thing to you tonight, at least to start.
At the very least, the most basic training so that they do not throw you because there is a wolf. I'm not saying your Puku must be able to do all these fancy tricks and dance around and everything before you can ride it, but I at least prefer you not to be thrown because of a stick that looks like a snake or a wolf is barking.
All right.
Also, to be fair, with the collarbone in the state it is, you probably should not be doing too much riding right now anyway. It's time for your bones to heal.
Your arm has been wrapped up tight, and it must stay this way, so that the bones can mend correctly.
It's a little bitter. It has willow extract in it, but I've added some sugar, little honey. It will dull the pain. Not get rid of it completely, but it will help with the pain.
Thank you.
Barrow. Welcome to the circle.
What are we?
Yonder. Would anyone like candles? With cinnamon.
5
Easy
ones.
candles.
It's a Mexican
Come
sweet bread
sunrise,
treat.
if you
It
are
tastes
up
like a
to
really
it, I want
fluffy
to
sugar
show you a
cookie.
place I go to.
What is a sugar cookie?
Delicious.
It's a bit
Oh,
of
I
a
understand
travel. It is
sweet and
near
bread. I
Woodley,
will try this thing.
You'll not be disappointed.
I would like to see this play. Ura.
They're not typically made with cinnamon, but I like to make them with cinnamon.
What is this a place that you call your ancestor?
It is.
Ura. Show me this place then, at the break of dawn.
It will be a bit of a ride, but yes.
I am looking forward to this thing.
Would you like a bun?
So, we have come just in time for dessert.
Best part of the meal.
These are quite good. Yes. The cinnamon. That is interesting taste. It's
Would
like
either of you two like the
spicy
bun?
sweet. I like this.
I would like this. I would like this.
They will not disappoint.
Oh, soon.
This is really good.
My mom used to make these a lot. She never made them with cinnamon though. Sometimes she would make them with cocoa powder and they're like chocolate.
Oh.
It is very good.
I like the spiciness of the cinnamon. So. Between all this great cooking, I'm going to have to run around the lake many times.
Wait till I get the shipment of my possum grapes in to make my grape dumplings.
You will have to carry the biggest boulder on this run too.
I will have to go to the middle of the lake swimming with it and pull it from the bottom. Run up the water and throw it.
You know this is how the Maori tribe actually trains their warriors.
Mm-hmm.
They make them carry large stones and walk through the bottom of the water.
I see.
It is Maori. I have not heard of these people.
Pacific Islanders.
They are boat people.
Uh-huh.
I have met many boat people, usually on lakes, but the ones who take these boats across the very big oceans, these ones are always very interesting to me.
They can hold their breath for like 10 minutes at a time.
Wow.
Because of this training. I know. It's crazy.
That is insane. Oh my goodness.
When you must hunt your lunch underwater, this is understandable.
5 ones can do the same thing, but that is because he is half salmon.
This is my spirit animal. Sockeye salmon.
Does he swim upstream for breeding season?
Yes, I do.
I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that.
I did not
We all knew this already. It was okay. It's just putting words to what we already know.
Another one?
Looks like sun has started to rise.
It is time for me to go see something.
You were going to go and greet the sun.
Yeah, Cherokee way, I believe.
We will be headed up towards the little PT area for a bit.
Oh, that's very good. Gila.
Oh, careful! There's a fire
So
there.
good you, fellas.
Ignore this thing. I am just slippery,
He's so
buttery
full of
shoes.
food that he rolls now.
Yes. I'll roll.
You must roll a
Can I
five,
speak to you
five.
for a moment privately?
Sure.
Hold on. It is nothing serious. You work at this flower shop, correct?
Yes. What's incarnations?
Huh. That is a funny name.
Yes, that's why I like it. It's a pun, because a carnation is a flower.
How do these things work, flowers? I know you were supposed to buy them and give them to people that you care for and things, but how much are they? I do not know. I've never done this this before.
So, if you want a singular flower, they are $2 per flower. But if you get a bouquet, the bouquet has up to 15 flowers in it, and it's $15 for the bouquet.
Okay. Are there ones that people usually like more than others?
It is preference based on who you are giving them to, mostly. The flowers are grown in the greenhouse on site by myself, so.
Greenhouse in Saint Denis?
Yes.
So, okay. Are there certain times when you open? Should I speak to you then when you were down there?
I am always available to take orders. I don't usually open the shop that much. I am currently looking for employees to work out of the shop.
Okay. Well, I will be speaking to you very soon then.
Do send a telegram. That is the easiest way for me to remember these things.
Okay. What is your name for the telegrams?
Let me write it down.
Okay.
Here you go.
Much appreciated.
That's a problem.
Okay.
Just let me know and we can work something out.
Heartlands. It can barely. Yeah. I do not have.
Back in camp soon.
Okay. Ride safely.
Ura.
Ride safely, Jadila.
Will do.
Far away. Okay. I just had to brush my puku.
They always have to look their best.
It is, I was going to say, it is a medicine man thing to look best always, but it's a Comanche, no, not even Comanche, native to have your puku look best.
I see.
Pride in puku. Pride in people. I will just tend to follow you. You say it is close to Wapiti land, huh?
Yes, that is correct.
Good. Well, me and I will follow you. watch out for that tree, though. That has gotten me quite a few times. This not good.
The place that I found, there's many ways to get down to it, but only one safe way. The times I spent there, I've not ran into a single individual that have found me.
There's a raider coming forward. We should stay this back.
Although it can be a bit loud because it is in between two waterfalls, so...
I may have a good suspicion of where this is.
Nah, it is quite possible, yes.
At the base of those two waterfalls is where I sought shelter. Kind of poked my head in the sand in sadness after losing Willow White. After a year of hiding in this place, and eating salmon, meditating, soul searching, I finally decided to come back out from hiding.
Ah, I see. It is possible that it's the same place. Once we get closer to it, you'll know.
Hold on.
Waterfalls are common. Oh, we are. I am just not gonna traverse through the dense forest the normal way because I easily lose people who are following me.
Hold on.
But we will cut over here.
Okay. I'm cutting left.
Huh?
So is this a place where you have sought shelter? Or what is its importance to you?
It's a place where I go to, better terms, calm the fuck down. That's the best way I can put it.
The sound of water drowns out sorrows, but it also helps soothe and calm.
Ah, yes.
You know what is a fun thought? Going right.
Oh yes, I was gonna cut through Strawberry.
This is where we first greeted each other.
Ah, it is, yes.
My, have we come far?
That is true.
It's remarkable because even though you have chosen the path of the voice, and when we first crossed paths, you had very little of this.
I don't do very well with what people call small talk. If I have a purpose in speaking, that is a different story. Which is why when it tends to be in a group setting, even those in the tribe, I don't really say too much.
I understand this. I was very much a wallflower for quite some time myself. But I did not speak common tongue, so it was even more difficult.
Ah, yes, I can see how that could be. Easy, easy. Osta. Osta. Sometimes I have to remind her, otherwise she'll just run through everything.
Mhm. They always wish to run.
This one enjoys running so much.
It is interesting that you speak of this small town, because as my counsel, my path, my responsibility is rather than staring at fires all day long. Part of it is to draw conversations off the front of the tongues. Even though I wish to simply just gaze into the fire, watch the spirits dance, it is still required of me. So I must work very hard to try to force myself to do these things.
It can be difficult at times, I imagine.
It can be, it's sometimes, but yet I am the same person that when I see a sunrise or sunset, I am drawn to its beauty. I would stare at this thing for 3 hours.
Same.
Not saying a word.
I tend to cut this way.
I will cut over then to you.
Let me get to my bearings. I usually take a more dangerous path while I travel alone. I don't do it
It's
with
okay.
people because reasons.
That is very...
This way.
Oh, the covered bridge, huh?
Yes.
You take the suspension bridge?
The suspension bridge, what is that?
It is further up the canyon.
No, we are gonna cut up the mountain here in a second. Right here, actually. I usually would cut diagonal from here, but there's a bit of a drop, so we can't do that quite yet. Gotta cross the bridge first. You would think they would learn not to walk in front of us. gonna cut around the backside of Valentine.
I apologize. I must go give some thought very, very quickly. I do apologize.
It is fine. I can wait. The place is
Hola.
not going anywhere.
I will hide in the shadows. I apologize so much.
No, it is alright. Don't apologize for this.
I just needed some cool shade to cool myself down.
That is understandable.
It is quite hot here.
Ah, yes.
I always liked this part of the mountains, but it is too bad that Valentine sits at its base.
Ah, yes. It kind of ruins it, in my opinion.
And then the trees that have been cut down here to build a town. It is ugly as well. Do you have a place name for this that you go to?
No, I don't really have a name, honestly. I've just been going here for a while now.
I suppose that is a type of way of thinking, naming places that suit you.
I know it's significant to me. I know what I go to this place for. It does not need a name for everyone else.
I think of my youth when I look at this cliff to my left. I shot someone in the face with a shotgun by accident there.
Oh goodness,
And,
that's awful.
I was upon the coach and accidentally shot him in the face, trying to take the range from him.
You see those rocks up there? We are gonna turn left up there.
Ora.
Right about here. I would slow down just a bit.
After shooting this man in the face, I drove the coach off the edge of the cliff. Who would have thought that the fancy coaches with the lanterns, they explode like it had dynamite.
Oh goodness, that is awful.
Funny, terrifying,
I
but
bet.
awful. Good spot.
This is just parts of it. If you don't mind setting your bow and your long arm down, the handgun is fine.
Good.
Watto. If you just follow me, this is not where I usually go, but I do set up camp here if I plan on staying longer.
Mm.
At the edge of this is where I usually stand.
Mm.
I did place stuff down as well.
Good.
You're more than welcome to go and look at it if you want. I don't think does he see the thing? Is it there for him? I'm not sure.
Good. It is deafening, but relaxing.
Ah, yes.
Quite beautiful.
Yes. This is why I come here. I like it.
The second set of falls on your right. You see where it lands?
It's land straight down. Why?
To the right of this thing. Underneath that tree. Where's where I pitched camp for a year.
Oh, I see.
You see, the salmon come all the way up this river, but cannot cross these falls, for they are too high. And so they get stuck at the base of the falls. And not only is it good fishing, but they are trapped there.
I
Food
see.
is plentiful.
I chose this spot because I like being up in high places. I feel like it's a good way to meet halfway if you want to converse.
It is nearly touching the heavens.
Yes. Like I said, there are many ways to get here, but the way we took is the safest.
I would agree with this. that is good medicine.
Ah, it is.
Atsila. Thank you for showing me this thing.
It is not a problem. Not at all.
If you disappear for some time, and you're not answering telegrams, this will be the first place I look.
This is probably where I'm at.
So,
Can't really hear them yell for me for telegrams from here.
even with the echo, it'd still be hard to hear you.
Ah, yes.
That's cold water.
This spot here is close enough, but it's still far away where the falls is not as loud.
It is less deafening for sure.
But yes, it's you and one other person who knows about this place. I'm pretty sure you can guess who the other person is.
I have a question.
What is it?
Why do you show me this place that is so sacred to you?
I don't know. Honestly, you mentioned about, I think it's because if things don't happen, I'm probably gonna disappear for a while.
If things do not happen?
I'm regarding as far as the Lobos. Like I said, I will be disappearing for a while. And I wanted the second person to know where I was at.
I see. So you wish to hide from the Lobos?
No, I want to come here for a few days, maybe a week. And just sit. So
I see.
I showed this place to Tomosak. And I wanted to show it to one other person. But I didn't want it to just be anyone. I wanted someone who would understand the significance as much as I do.
I understand this. And now you know where I hid for a year, living off the land.
It's a good spot.
Show this way and I will show you a good fishing place. Do you know how to get to the bottom of the falls?
Yes. But we'll have to go around for a safer approach. My approach of how to get to places is not that safe.
But if it works for you...
It works if I am by myself, not with someone else.
I understand.
Usually when I do these things if someone else is with me, I tend to not accomplish it as well.
Well, you succeeded this time.
This wasn't necessarily a dangerous route either, though.
But at night this hillside has east...
Oh yes, I am aware. I've run into them several times. I am not too worried about Isa. Usually can handle it.
I wish that Tala could do these things. I think that if she trains her Puku, it would be less problem.
Most of the time, I am on foot anyways, when I'm up here. I will send my Puku to graze, and then everything I do from here on out is on foot.
with my puku Zapaloosa, so naturally very jumpy.
Ah, I can't say the
So I
same for
guess
Dream
not.
Chaser. She is not that
You're
jumpy. She is
with,
pretty brave for a paint.
This is Ku'us, which means thunder.
Whoop, sorry.
It is okay. Well, Dream Chaser's booty bumping.
Yes, she is not, the Buku I usually ride with groups. And
Is
she
that-
likes to climb rocks, so...
She is right at home.
Yes she is.
Okay, we will go left.
Are you sure?
Next bend.
I mean, we could have attempted it, but I don't know how well that would have worked out.
You said your horse is part goat, so this is a test of its courage.
Oh, the horse would have done it. I probably would not have been able to feast it very well.
Hold on. To be truthful, I had seen some patchy fog. Till I came below this line, my eye.
I see.
See, I like this place because even sticking to the woodline and the bushes, it masks the puku very well.
Yes. But next week, my entire roleplay is going to be up here.
So I would put my puku here. I would make a lean-to over here, in between these trees, creating a hammock from the trees. So I would swing when the wind blew. In fact, here's my hidden card.
If you can drop the boat. It is here this entire time.
Oh. For an entire year, I would use this strength and paddle as hard as I could against the current of the river, feeling the water surge before me. Catching fish with I could. Standing upon this boat and hunting salmon with bow and arrow.
I see.
I would hang them from these trees here to dry. In fact, I cannot tell which fish that is. It may be salmon. Okay, it is bass perhaps. Oh, it is. There's a muskrat swimming in the river as well. Missed. It's much easier to do when the sun is rising.
I can understand this.
But You have no people that come this way.
No.
No roads.
I have never ran into any other person the time that I've been here.
Oops, sorry.
It is fine. Another reason why I showed you this as well is because I am thinking of next week taking almost the entire week and just staying here.
Ooh.
I will not be answering telegrams or anything. And that is another reason why I wanted to tell and show you the place.
Ooh. Are you, is all well?
It is mostly, of what you said, of trying to find a different way to manage my anger.
Mm.
And I've been needing to do this for a while. It's just that things have kept coming up and surfacing that I've never really had the chance to do this. So I am just going to do this.
It's important because if we cannot care for ourselves, we cannot care for the people that we love.
Yes.
And if we cannot care for the people that we cannot love, then we cannot call ourselves people.
Yes.
You may use this kayak if you wish to. Feel free.
I appreciate it.
Ah.
Like I said, it might be the full week, it might not. It depends on how long it takes me to come to this, so.
I understand this, but also know that I support you in this thing.
This is another reason why I am telling you as well, because Saturday I will not be resting my head at the camp. I will come here.
Very well then.
And I might not tell people that I left. And that is the reason I'm saying it now. That's why you know.
Why do you fear?
No, it is not. It's not the fear. It is just my way of starting the process. It's hard to explain. It's a personal thing.
It is okay. We'll try not to make sure people are panicked.
Yes, that is mainly it. I just don't want, well, I don't think it will happen, but I don't want a lot of questions. Because it is not needed.
How could you answer questions when you do not know the answers yourself?
That is my point exactly.
Ura. I wish you safety and safe harbor for this thing. If there's something that you must know, what things would you wish me to come find you for, if anything?
The main thing is if major conflict, not minor shit, but major stuff happens, that'll be one thing. The other thing is if Tomosak is in extremely bad condition. Those are the only two things.
As in injured or his state of mind?
Either or. To the point where it is harmful to him, if that makes sense. Like minor injuries, yes, but if it's a very severe one, to the point where he is unconscious for a length of time, that is what I'm talking about. Or if something happens and his mind goes and he's not himself. those are the only situations that I would like to be disturbed for.
Ura.
Are you alright?
When Mato and Tamasa came to seek counsel with Tama and that Tamasak had not slept, but
I know.
yeah. The way that he explained things is separation from you. He said to me this, that the sun has gone down over to Banosoko. In his eyes, his mind, this is what he said.
I see.
He also said that he did not want anyone confusing that he had been a bad judgment because of what he had seen. But he feels like he's making a bad judgment now because you are not seeing at all to him.
Of course, I will be telling him this as well. Because he's the only other person who I've shown this place to. I will be explaining it to him also as to my reasonings for this, and it has nothing to do with him. It's just that my past methods of keeping at bay what my name actually means is not working, and it scares me.
Well, I think that he will see reason in this.
It scares me because even though I get to that state that my brother was 2 at the time when I did that. I was 7. And, well, honestly, I remember the situation. It is not that I blacked out. It is that I just couldn't control myself. And I don't want that to happen again. Up until recent, and this is before I even joined up with the group, with the tribe, I felt it slipping, and I don't like it.
Mend your wounds. The way that the path before you lays itself. Then focus on others. I support you in this thing.
Wato, it means a lot, it really does.
Ura. I shall put this back behind the wood.
Do you mind if we stop in Valentine? I need to check telegrams.
I do not mind this. Okay. As long as you keep the kayak turned upside down so it does not collect water, we should be okay.
I will make sure to do this.
There's plenty of fresh water, all the fish that you can eat, and the occasional black bear. What more could you ask for?
It is a nice spot, that is for sure.
Even occasional ducks and geese if you wish. This way. I wish to show you the bridge I referenced.
Ah, sure.
Oh, well. I do not know why my Puku decided the right side of the rock was a good idea. But okay, Puku. I will listen to.
There's not too much that you can do if they say we go this way, we go this way.
Ah.
It is merely a partnership with them. If they decide they no longer want to work with you, they will make it clear.
Mm-hmm.
And there's little
turning their
that
ears.
and there's little that you can do about it, because they are quite
Ah.
powerful animals.
I have only seen this once, and my Puku decided to turn its ears backwards and lean forward and bit me right on the leg.
Oh!
I was so angry with him. He turned and smiled at me and flared his teeth and had his lips flipping or flopping around. Like, okay, it is your time to go back. You're released.
He was saying, I am done with this. I want to spend my times in the fields.
This way. Oh, there's some sumac over here. Oh, sorry. Sumac. Oh, I will take these. I apologize, but I cannot turn down.
Oh, it is all right.
You can make jams and jellies and teas. Oh, here's some more. I'll grab these as well. Sumac is so delicious. You can even use it for dyeing clothes bright orange.
I see. I knew about the teas. I make teas out of it. But I didn't know you could dye clothes with them.
The blossoms. You must make a choice. Do you wish to dye clothes? Or do you wish to have something that makes things sour?
Interesting.
Sumac is very close to elderberries, but they tend to be a little bit sweeter, elderberries. Sumac has kind of raspberry flavor, very floral and light, kind of like how a rose tastes, if you have tasted roses.
Yes, I have.
This is like a sour rose. Some tropical plants in Saint Denis called hibiscus taste like them.
I see.
But sumac, it is very invasive across the Columbia Plateau. Place where one of the Nimipu, the 5 people. The tribes live on top of this plateau. It is invasive and goes from the top of the canyon all the way to the water. Given one crack in the rock, a sumac would like to grow.
That is interesting.
That is a nice buck. Must resist. Oh, another nice buck. Oh.
This place has good hunting. It really does. I love to hunt here.
You see that? More sumac. This is going to be such good tea. Oh.
That's adorable. I fucking love 5 Wounds.
I apologize. I'm getting distracted.
Don't apologize.
It is nearly winter time, I can tell. Sumac is harvested in the fall.
They're everywhere.
They truly are.
Now you know how many are here. Must remember this.
I am a little bit saddened because when we returned trip, I was gazing upon the aspen grow, the quaking aspen, because that is one of the main ingredients to dull numb pain. Its bark, once dried, you can use this thing to numb, much like yarrow.
Yes, I believe I have encountered that back at home. We have aspen trees there.
I like them because they sound different the fall time when the wind blows these leaves. It does not sound like whistles or like haunting howls like pine trees. It sounds like jingle dresses, women dancing at the powwows.
It's quite nice. Even though we have aspen trees, the majority of the forest in that mountain is pine.
I like them because it is like soft little claps. In fact, there's some here. Little grove to my left.
Yes. Not more than a few steps, and already so dirty.
That is why the brush coos.
Dream Chaser doesn't care too much about being dirty, but that is more me. If it was up to her, she would never get brushed or bathed.
Coos loves to roll the dust. He loves his brushing even more.
My other Poku Hiawasi. There is a reason I call her princess. She does not like the dirt. At all. And she does have that sort of attitude.
I have a dog much like that. One step into the mud, looks back at me like, are you really making me do this right now?
That is Hiawasi. She will complain the entire way.
I will look at my dog and go, Mia, go. I do not wish for you to pee in the teep.
But it's cold, but it's raining, but there's grass.
You can keep me warm, but you must leave this teepee. I do not wish to be warm and wet. Good that business is keeping you busy. But are you making plans for someone to help you with these things while you're gone?
I have been putting out posters to hire on employees, but it is so difficult to find anyone who is actually reliable.
That is unfortunate.
It is. This telegram is about... I'm not sure if this individual is awake. I will have to message them and tell them that next I will be awake this, Friday.
Oh,
It is about flowers.
no one loves me.
Oh.
No antiquishers wish to speak to me.
Oh my gosh! Seriously? Seriously? There. What the? They crash? Oh, wait. Did. Oh, okay, we're good. Ah, they just yelled at me. I will be right back.
Oh, perfect time. They know that you're near the ant squish.
Huh? The person about the altar is actually awake. She's not able to, do Friday, so I will have to head to Santini.
Oh, I see.
If you wish to return back to Bonasoku, you're more than welcome.
Okay, I can join you on this thing, and I'll talk to the ant squishers once we get to Sweaty City, and then let everybody know where I am.
Ah, right.
Is this a person that you are trying to hire?
Ah, no, she is sorter in flowers.
Oh.
Friday
Custom.
will be too far out for what this is needed for, and based on the telegram, it seems very urgent and important to this person, so...
Oh, this already dirt.
Huh?
Which kind of flowers is she asking for?
Ah, we're turning this way. Didn't really specify in the telegrams, so I assume what they're gonna let me know at the shop.
I see. Wait, look at that. Do you see this?
Ah, yes, sometimes there are two.
What?
Ah, yes.
I have never seen bison here.
I was out here with, Koika the other day, and there was two of them over there.
Really?
Huh?
Wow. Oh, do not be disturbed. We'll leave you to your grazing, brother. I enjoy Quickwa's company. He always seems so cheerful. Oh, well, yep, that is definitely not the right.
I don't follow the roads, so just follow me.
Okay. Quickwa is trying to impress a native woman, but once his heart is settled and his heartbeat is returned back to normal, he I look forward to spending time with him.
Ah, I see. This is good.
I always liked this big house on the hill.
Me too. It is
The one
quite...
to the right.
Yeah, it is quite lovely.
So there's even a pond there, huh? Did you hear something?
Not
Oops.
really.
Sorry, Turkey. He is now squished, Turkey.
Yes, turkeys don't really care.
We'll call it Squirky.
A squirky. Alright,
Squished turkey.
we can go with this. Quite a funny name for it, but yes.
It's a new type of turkey to the land.
We should tell everyone about this. What did you say it was, Squirky?
It is easier to fit in frying pan. Squished by Puku.
I see. Oh my gosh, they need to stop going under my Puku's hooves.
What, did you hear something?
I think I hit a rabbit. See? Didn't even have to go through roads. Now we can just cross here and follow this to Saint Denis.
I feel like I should hold my breath in this bridge.
Why?
I do not know.
I see.
I really don't understand why people live in this place.
It is mystery. Oh, come on. In a way, it has its own charms. If you just listen to the sounds. We were going the right way in this direction, though. I just like to stop and listen to the sounds for a bit. Alright, we can leave.
I enjoy hunting the alligator with tomahawk. It is very satisfying.
Can't say
But that
I've
is
done
about
it.
it. Oh, it is so enjoyable. Do you carry one tomahawk or three?
I had 3. Lost one in a hunt, so now I have 2.
Walking upon the swamp, kicking what you think are logs or alligators. And then as soon as you stir one, you throw at the tomahawk at its head. One good whack, like splitting wood with one swing. And it makes a crack, and there you go. You split the skull of an alligator, and now you have lots of meat.
I see. Easy.
What does this say?
Welcome
Who's
to
that person?
Saint Denis. I don't know who the person is. She doesn't have a head. There's no head.
Are they reaching for stars?
I don't know, but it doesn't have a head. I am not sure if I'm reaching for stars. All I know is whatever individual is on that painting, there's no head.
Oh, I see.
Huh?
That was not the first thing that I noticed.
That is the first thing I
abnormal?
noticed. Yes.
Does that make me crazy?
No, Not really. Maybe the fact that that's the first thing I notice makes me crazy.
Okay. I think that would be normal.
Take a right.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm lost.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check. We can actually go straight from here. We are
Straight
going.
to Telegram.
You want to go to the telegrams first, then the right. Yes, then we'll take a right.
Awesome.
I am quite familiar with Saint Denis.
Oh. You see this? Look at these roads. These are beautiful. Over here as well. Oh, it smells so.
Roses are quite lovely. Lovely.
I apologize.
You are fine. You are perfectly fine with this.
What the hell? They're huge. They are giant flowers in that vase.
Huh? Taking a left.
I was looking at the building.
Ah, I see. Some of these buildings are quite lovely to look at.
Oh, sorry.
It's
This
fine.
way?
Yes. We followed this straight down and the telegrams are on our left.
Oh. The street with the park in the middle looks familiar. The one with the railroad through.
Ah, yes.
Why would you build such a beautiful city around the railroad, though? I do not understand.
I don't know either. That is a good question, actually. Oh, I apologize.
But this is okay. Our horses were going through the same way. Who likes this grass?
Ah, yes. Dream Chaser is quite used to the roads here, so it doesn't bother her as much.
Mm. We haven't have flowers in between the thing.
Mm-hmm. Taking a right.
Oh.
And then a left. This is technically outside of city limits, so we're good to speed up.
What did you say?
The dirt road is outside of city limits, so you don't have to keep it slow.
Wait, there's men. Hmm. Why do you do what?
That.
Oh, you frightened me. You were hiding in the shade.
No,
in the
I tried to
bushes.
take my horses out that way, my friend.
Oh, you startled
Madame, don't tell me I know your name. I know how to pronounce it. Listen. Listen to this, my friend. Mister. Listen, I pronounce your name properly. It is Atsila.
Atsila.
Atsila. I almost got it, my friend. Almost. Okay, come. Show me the flowers, please.
Yes. You can come in as well if you want.
Yeah, come, my friend. Do you want me to buy flower for you too? Huh? Maybe you can give to a special lady, my friend.
Oh, I must just put the shirt on and the ladies go away. But when I take the shirt off, the ladies come very thick, much like mosquito.
Well, listen to me, my friend. If my body look anything like yours, I would never wear that top. You see? Oh, it's beautiful in here, my friend.
Thank you. What type
Wait,
of
wait.
flowers would you like?
Okay. What type of flowers do you have, my friend?
We have quite a bit, actually.
Okay. I need, let me tell you. Hold on. I'll tell you how much money worth of flowers I need, okay? Okay, I need $100 worth of flour, okay?
That's a lot of flowers.
Yeah. So give me different bouquets, you see?
Yes, I do have quite a few that are already pre-made.
Yeah, so listen. So you give me different type, you know? And yeah.
Well, we have a bouquet for lilies, rancuses, roses, tulips, wildflowers that are a mixture of several different flowers into one, and Gerber daisies that are already prepared.
Okay, so listen, okay? Listen. Give me one that, represent sunshine and warmness in the heart, you see? Then give me one that is more like to cheer up a person if that person is down, you know? And then, okay, give me
what the fuck?
Another that is, I can't think of a scenario, but I just want different emotions in the flower. Because listen, to be honest with you, my friend, you see, I don't have special person to give them to, so I just gonna give them to people to cheer up their day, you see.
Oh, I like that. All right.
Yeah.
So let me do this. So instead of giving you a full bouquet, I will just give you one large bouquet of many different flowers. Does that sound good?
And then I just give one person all of that? I want to give multiple people, my friend.
You can give them the individual flower.
Yeah, that sounds very good.
All right, let me see here.
So, my friend,
Oh,
do you mind sharing your workout routine with me so I can be, muscular like you, my friend?
ah, do you wish to know the secret?
Yeah, please.
Come closer.
Say it again, my friend. I am here. Someone. Wow, that is intense. My friend, to be honest with you, I don't think, that body would look good on me, to be honest. Huh? How you can't change your body parts? Please, don't borrow the arms of the Abner, okay? Me, don't borrow my arms. Yeah. Okay, my friend. That's a close one. Nah. I don't, Abner don't do the fighting thing, you see? Yeah. Abner don't like that. Even though I have my side piece, I don't really like that gun thing, you see? Abner like that bow. Look at my bow. You see my bow? Yeah, I love this bow with my life, my friend. It is dear to me.
Alright, so I have the flowers. Let me just hand
Tell
them
my friend
over
I'll
to
be
you.
with you. Okay, my friend. I will. Okay, yeah, please.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, that's too many. Hold on.
So I will put money in pockets, okay?
There you go. Those are the flowers that you see there. If there are several of them of each, so it should be enough for what you need them for.
Okay, my friend. Okay. Hold on. Is your lucky what's your 120 is your favorite number, huh?
It is today, yes.
Okay, my friend. There you go, my friend. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you taking the time to bring them to me. No, to make them for me, my friend.
That is not a problem.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you, and you enjoy good rest of your evening. You and Mr. My friend, you did not tell me your name,
Yeah, I did not.
What
You
is
did not ask it.
What is your name, my friend? My name is Abner.
Abner, huh?
Yeah.
Nanan yatsa. Wakato sawaihi. Puhatanape. Namana.
That is a beautiful name, my friend. I will call you Mr. Friend, okay?
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Friend.
In common tongue, it is 5 wounds of the
Five.
Comanche people.
Oh, 5 wounds.
Ah, holy man.
Okay, 5 wounds. Nice to meet you. I like your vibe and I like your demeanor. You see?
You
too.
were a lover like me.
Yes, my friend. Whoa. Asali. I come in peace. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just admiring your bow as well.
Yeah, I love that bow. Your bow, I've never seen such a massive bow. But you are massive human being, so I guess you have to have that big bow too.
Remember our secret, yes.
Yeah, my friend.
Ura.
Okay, so I will leave you to be, but before I go, there is something I have to tell you to listen. Are you listening? Listen. I've been practicing this, so hopefully it goes well. Dano, Dako, Ai.
That is pretty close. Dona dako hai.
Practice that.
Yes, that was pretty close.
Wait, say it perfectly so I can say it next time perfectly.
Dona dako hai.
Oh, Dona.
Dona dako hai.
Dona, Dako, Ai.
Hai.
Ai.
That is pretty
Okay,
close.
my friend. Okay, you two have a good rest of evening, okay?
You as well.
Go back to the Black Waters, okay?
Ura.
Okay, my friend.
Okay.
You take
Mr.
care.
Friend, Mr. 5 Wounds, nice to meet you. Hopefully our path cross again, okay?
Likewise.
Yeah, take care, Madam Atsila.
You as well. Travel safely.
Okay, thank you very much.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you, my friend.
Interesting character. He did pay me $100 for that. I am gonna have to put that on Dream Chaser. There is no way I'm carrying all that.
That man's energy could start forest fires.
It's really good. Now you get to see the inside of the place.
Ooh.
The flowers that you see here, there's a lot more than what meets the eye, if you catch what I mean.
Oh.
Wait, let me show you the flowers I have in trouble with. It is right here. It is these ones. As you can see, they're not growing as well as the others.
It is, Is there enough light from these hanging baskets, or is it blocking the window?
There's a lot of light that this gets during the day. I think it might be the soil, like you said.
There's these things that, 3 things that plants need. But, like I say, chicken shit is, the one, all plants like the most. Whoopsies.
It is
Stepping on
fine.
flowers. What do you mean, more than beats eye?
The
something
flowers
is
that
poking-
you see here are not the only flowers that are here, if you know what I mean. There's a lot more flowers, like periwinkles, orchids, lavender, lilies, irises. If you know what I mean. I grow them in-house.
I see. Ura.
We should head back.
Okay, it responded to my telegram, I'm pretty sure.
We can check that before we leave, yes.
Ura. I have some suspicion that, Abner is his name. That the, may cross paths with us again.
possible that we will cross paths with him again. Yes.
Huh?
Aren't
Sorry.
we going to the telegrams?
I'm lost again.
It's fine.
The city, everything looks the same to me. But that is the irony, because here I am, I can navigate at night in the forest and snow and open plains. But put me in the city, and the ironic is that I cannot navigate. Go figure.
It happens.
I tend to evade the city, so I do not know the city.
I know it quite well. I know the quickest routes through alleyways to get away from people I don't want to deal with.
Were there people here that harass everybody?
Not usually. Sometimes if I'm here with the shop, I will keep the shop open and just travel Saint Denis. Finding different routes I can take, different alleyways.
I see.
Just because I can.
Ooh. Oh, I recognize this place now. There's a circle.
It is? You know where you're at, huh?
Ah. Well. Mais beaucoup,
Howdy.
Howdy.
I've actually got mine right now. Pocket.
Moquito Isa has taken the remainder of the people at camp and over to Strawberry to kind of roam around.
I see.
She said that they are dying of boredom, so she drug them out for camp. She did say that Red Fox, Blood Wolf, however you want to say it, he was seen around camp scouting around. So she said, well, okay, it was not at camp, but at Blackwater. She said that just to be wary if we go there.
I see. I think we're gonna head straight to camp. Unless you have to go somewhere else.
Okay, I don't know if she was planning on staying in Blackwater, or correction, staying in Strawberry, or they're wishing to make their way back to camp.
I am not quite sure, but I think eventually they'll find their way back to camp, so... When we go through here, just be careful of those that are farming.
Blackbird hit fate. What place do you think that Abner guy lives in?
I do not know, actually.
Do you know what tribe he comes from?
No idea. I've only met him one other time, and it was at an event at the Rhodes Parlor House.
He just seemed like a very cheerful person.
Yes, he does. He wanted to use the flowers and hand it out to people who are having a bad day.
There's plenty to do that in Blackwater.
That is true. Blackwater seems to be a place for this.
Oh, well. Nearly tripped over the deer. Did you see how close it came?
Yes, I did.
You refused to be passed.
That does happen.
This lake slowly gets lower and lower. I remember the day when the water licked up here at the coast. Regardless, it's still a bright bluebird day.
That it is. It is nice.
Well, Goose did it.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I said, well, Goose did it again.
I see.
He chose his own.
Oh, shit. Ow. Damn it.
You okay?
Yes.
Oh, Comanche Dismount.
Yes.
Oh,
I've been
no. Are
practicing
you
this
okay?
apparently.
You tucked and rolled quite well. You have
Thank you.
perfected this thing.
Thank you. I try. You know, falling off
Ooh.
of mountains tend to do that.
You nearly stuck your feet. One more try, and perhaps you shall stick this landing on your toes instead of your biscuits.
Yes. Just gotta keep practicing this thing.
Just keep practicing. Well.
That is what happens when Dream Chaser goes out into a full-on gallop and I'm not paying attention to it. She tends to outrun me. And I'm on the back of her. How does that happen?
I don't know these things. The mystery of the puku.
Yes. She absolutely loves to run.
It's good.
She wouldn't be able to carry me into my dreams if she didn't love to run. Hence her name, Dream Chaser.
I see the connection. Does she have enough energy to run to Tabagasok?
Let me see. Oh, yes. Yes, she does.
Oh.
Let's go. I did it again!
Oh, no. At least I slid without running over you.
Oh, goodness.
It is okay.
I guess she is just a bit too fast right now. Come on. Please don't outrun me this time. That will be preferable, yes? Alright, let's go, Dream Chaser. Easy, 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 easy.
Oh, hey.
I think she's trying to play with him.
Ah.
Alright, I will let you go run.
You know, if Ku'us, Dream Chaser, had a colt or a foal, that would be quite the coloration.
Oh,
I was just thinking that,
It would be so pretty.
would it be spots or blankets, brown eyes
maybe
or
both.
blue?
Maybe a blanket with spots.
Mm.
Who knows? Dream Chaser is still a pretty young horse. No more than, I would say, 7 years.
Oh, that's still young, huh?
Ha!
It looks like they may be still on the path.
It is possible. Do appreciate you coming with me for this.
Ooh, sorry, I was in the middle of a drink. This is quite warm out here again. Feels good though. Here they come.
That our timing, if that is the case.
It sounds like, wait, there's 2 puku. Okay, I apologize. I thought there was just I only saw 1 puku, but did not realize there was 2 this way.
Ah, I see.
But they should be around shortly. It's nearly dinner time.
Ah, yes, and we both know there are many among them that enjoy their food. So.
Many among them that cook very well.
Ah?
Oh, the fire went down. Dang. This is a very soft pantaloon. You know, I did not know what your customer may or may not have looked like. And when I saw a man in the shadows of the trees, I thought maybe this was another intention of robbery. I did not even drop my my weapon or anything, but I got eagle eyes. I think I scared that poor man.
I think you might have as well.
He came running out and said, "Why you scare me?" I said, "Why you scare me?" He was shouting at me, and I did not know this man talked all the.
Trying to see if I can... They should be headed back here soon because it is getting close to the restart.
Sheila.
Hmm?
Thank you again for showing me this place.
It's not a problem.
Oh. Look, a rainbow.
Yes, I saw it.
It's now gone, no?
It is, but it looks like a storm is coming.
Let us hear it, thunder burn. I have come up to this place after leaving it, and you always wish to speak first. Now is your time.
It is silent.
Speechless.
It does seem so.
Sometimes it is what is not said that matters most.
I feel like it just became day. But I could be wrong. Wonder what they got up to.
Perhaps someone getting injured again.
It is a possibility.
These clouds are really starting to roll in, though.
They are.
I think that I may rest my head before it gets wet.
That is fine. You sleep well.
You enjoy the sunset before this new day, yeah?
I will.
The hawk is looking upon you. This is a good sign. Good medicine. I will try to let you find your solace this week. If I do not run into you tomorrow, but the next.
I won't be awake until Friday again.
Well, if that is the case, may you find peace in your heart and solace in your soul.
Wato, I appreciate it a lot.
Blessings to you.
You as well. We are gonna see if they come back before the restart. Back to Tsubano Soko. Because Atsila still needs to talk to Tomosaka about that. She wants to tell him what she's gonna be doing. Or not to be worried. Or anything like that. Even though he said, I'm sorry that he made you think that way, that is not the case. This is just something that she wants to tell him, and only him. And the only other one to know is 5 wounds. Yeah, I do. I do hope as well. We will see. I think she is just gonna leave a note where Tomosaka usually rests his head. She'll put it in his things. Be coming from Strawberry, but I'm not sure if they'll have enough time to make it back. I mean, they should. They have a bit over 10 minutes. So they should have enough time. We'll wait. We'll wait this out and see if they come back. And if they do, she will quickly speak with Tomosaka. If not, she will leave a letter for him in his things. That Pugu's having issues, y'all. There he goes. I am going to be making new thumbnails for all next week for her thing. Oh, that might be them. Could also been the wild Puku. Yes, definitely. I loved it. It was great roleplay between the two of them. Atsila relayed quite a bit of things about herself that she doesn't really tell much people. The only other person who really knows that is Tomosak. About not to that extent either, because part of her is scared to relay that information for reasons, which is understandable from the character standpoint, because if she lets her namesake get to her and she gets to that point, she remembers what she did, but she doesn't have control in a way. So that is the main thing. So I'm really interested to see how it does. And during the entirety of next week, I'll be doing dice rolls. As you can see, I have a dice in the corner. So I'll be rolling the d20s like this. And depending on what it lands on, will determine how successful or unsuccessful she is with finding a new method that works for her. So we need 15 successes in total, or 15 fails in total. So it depends on what happens. But I will be doing dice roll to determine this outcome. So the dice rolls will determine how quickly, if it will take the whole week or not. I will be dice rolling certain things as well, with her trying to communicate with her ancestors and stuff like that. There will be dice rolls with that to see how well that turns out, to see if she got anything from it. So I love rolling dice in situations like that because it gives it a spontaneous type feel, in my opinion. So I'm excited to see how this pans out. I'm excited to see how this roleplay pans out. If they don't make it back by restart, I am just gonna roleplay that she slipped a note into Tomosak's belongings in regards to this. So it just depends if they're able to make it back in time. Yeah. So exciting little bits and pieces of her past and of who she is slowly starting to seep through. And it's the ugly bits as well, which is not necessarily a bad thing either. So super excited about that. But I had a great time. Very happy that they did that. I'm trying to go around and having a bit of that type of thing per almost everyone with the tribe in a way. It's Atsila feels more comfortable getting to know people on a one-on-one level basis. And so throughout roleplay, that's what I'll be doing. When the situation arises and it it actually makes sense at that time. So yeah, definitely. We'll give it a few. Yeah, she's not gonna have enough time to relay the message she needs to, so she's just going to during the night slip a note into Tomasak's belongings in regards to what's going to happen next week. I'm going to make a whole new thumbnail for next week's thing in regards to this, a whole new thumbnail. So that's going to be fun. I can't wait to that. I love making thumbnails. I can be so creative with them. Oh, it's going to be great. I think I'm going to do it with a waterfall in the background. And I have so many ideas with this. It's amazing. But anyways, guys, I'm going to end the stream there. I will see you Friday for that event that she's hosting. Super, super, super excited for that. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It really helps out the channel. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Donodago hai. Bye!
Good girls, they go to have fun, but the bad girls, they get backstage. Only good girls, they go to have fun, but the bad girls, they get backstage. Only good girls, they go to have fun, but the bad girls, they get backstage. All the good girls, they act like me.